Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys had a great holiday. I sure did. Last night we played Monopoly for a couple hours. It was pretty good. I lost my ass, but I was only in second place, so that's good news. So, like I said, it's always good to lose last. So, mom lost first, and then my brother, and then I did right after that, because at that point dad had the whole board. So it is what it is. It was fun either way, but you can tell that we're in a different ship that I forgot to put lighting in, but we're not going to talk about that. I did a little bit of surgery on our current ship, and now we're in this guy, but I made a mistake when building it because I multiplied the amount of thrust that I would get by how many of these thrusters I put in, because I put in, let's see, there's 4 going from the back, 3 going from the front, which is kind of weird. Well, it's actually 3 3, so I had 3 going forward, 3 going backward, and those 3 are at 20. See, it's only giving me 22.8, and the ones that I've got in here make no sense to me, because if I auto group everything, hopefully that's why I wasn't doing that. But so if I look at my forward thrusters, or the front thrusters here, they're medium ions, which I guess now that I'm seeing this, I put in the wrong one. That's my fault, but that's okay. So either way, we're going to replace them with these. We just need some Zescosium and some Arestrium, mostly Arestrium. We have like 1500 Zescosium, so we're good on Zescosium actually. But yeah, so before I started today, I went through this ship here already. We've got plenty to go through though, but it's really hard to stop this ship the way it's built. But it happens, I guess. So here we are, hoping to not run into anything important while we're flying in between these two pieces, these cargo ships, which are still powered, which means there is a core most likely. So the front of the ship is within the center of the ship. Technically, I guess the core would be where it's pointing itself at, is within range. And this ship has a wireless connector on each edge, so I can go 100 meters from the ship in any direction, up or down, and still be able to connect to it, which is fantastic. Now, first test, foreign core detected. Got it. Those plants freak me out, I ain't even gonna lie. I thought they were freaking space spiders or something. Creepy, I know. Okay, so it's not gonna be there. It's gonna be somewhere accessible. Like those freaking deals there are really accessible. It's gonna be fun to break down. There's a lot of cargo. Kind of the point though is I would rather. Apparently I was next to some radiation. Jeez. Okay, so clearly it's not in this half of the ship. The other half is right here. We'll check it out next. It should be in this side unless I missed something on the other side, which is always possible. Sorry about that. Are these reinforced? What are these blocks? Steel block. I'll just break a little steel blocks. Okay. This is a little bit obvious trap here, but I would assume the trap is because the core is nearby here. No. Negatory. Ammunition controller, that should be fun. Okay. Was it floating in the debris? If it's not there and it's not here, then it's nowhere. Or it's just plain inaccessible, which is also a possibility. Oh. That works too. Blow a hole in the door. Shower, all kinds of fun stuff. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and check these back corridors. Core, and all we find is the gravity gen, which makes the radiation make more sense. My luck is back here somewhere, just like in plain sight, like somewhere I wouldn't have even thought. Oh, there's a thruster. Hello, thruster. All right. Check the last door on our list here and stay away from that damn gravity generator. Hey, there's that bad boy. We found it. We can now access this safely. Because sometimes Raider foreign core detected. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whatever you say, dog. I mean, you just watched me blow that up, right? I mean, that's kind of weird, but okay. Is there another one in this room? No. But I am in high radiation, so let's just get out of that room. There's something weird going on with my ship that I don't quite understand. So I put this that has 32,000 volume, right? And it's only able to hold 40,000. It's maxing out in stack when it shouldn't be. It's really freaking weird. Absolutely the weirdest thing I've seen anyway. Put those in there. I can go in there. Those can too. That's fine. Oh, potassium plates. That'll work too. First dead giveaway of the auxiliary core was definitely the fact that I was still getting radiation. I have no idea what those tablets are for, by the way, so if anybody does know, I would love to know. It would absolutely make my day. I do know what those are for, though, and that's why I'm taking them. They are used to allow me to get some points for one. And a lot of credit. So let's say a lot of credits. Let's just say a few credits, yeah. Okay, that core is destroyed. But supposedly there's another one. Interesting. Alright, let's go back over here and blow some holes in doors, yes. It goes up to the deck. Don't need that. We really didn't need to break in here either, but is what it is, I guess. I am so confused. I destroyed the core. You watched me do it, yet it still has a core. Maybe that was just an advanced core. New idea. I'm not destroying those doors with a shotgun, I can tell you that right now. Really? This is where the other core is at? I bet that was an advanced core, wasn't it? Nothing down there. Nothing I need there. And generator's still running, so I'm getting radiation while I'm in here. Boo. No core though. CPU extender. That's nice. That's the one I robbed, okay. Now it goes back out to space. Where's this magical core? Pretty sure I would have seen it up here, right? I mean, this is all tubing. That's that thing, okay. Not above me. Okay, so we can go back down. Out of the elevator, thank you. Nothing in there. I really want those thrusters. Heh. Is there another entrance on the front of this ship? From the looks of it, there is. There's the thrusters. But I think I went through it all already. This is where the other core was. I'm at a loss right now. This is weird. There wasn't anything in this room at all, actually. This is the weirdest thing. Like, I could imagine two cores, right? Makes sense. But where would the second core be? Not there, not in there. And it's not at the front of the ship, it's not on the bottom of the ship, it's not on this side of the ship at all anymore. I mean, like, I didn't find that other one, but that didn't mean anything though. I feel like some of these are probably just a little bugged out, even though it makes no sense. Yeah, because I want this thruster. Where are you? There's the block I was shooting. There's one of the thrusters that exists that didn't get blown up. There's another fuel tank, which is the one I just looked at. There's a thruster on that side. Oh shit, there it is right there. Well, that should cover it. Yay. Is it really set on salvage, not salvage again? Salvage everything, no big deal. But the big ticket salvage right now is the Zascosium magnet right here. And it is mine, mine, all mine. How did I miss that? Anybody got any theories? I vote that I'm blind, but that's just me. Anything crazy up here? No. Wish I wouldn't have to blow out all those doors. Those doors are actually really nice. You get a lot of gears and things out of them. Yeah, it's the last thing I need is more of that. I got the CPU extender. I got the doors. I got the thruster single over here. My beautiful Zascosium. Oh. Fuel tank might do. Ventilator. Got everything off the back of this. Alright, that's all we need off of that ship. Now let's go over here and start dismantling everything else, like the grow lights. Take that. So nice to be able to take it out finally, all the stuff that I saw that I wanted. All the good stuff. Shower is really not the good stuff. They said I couldn't use it, so I'm going to get it anyway. Haha. Well. Did I miss something in here? Could have sworn I hit that all day long and it still dropped me a container, which is kind of weird. All right. Ship number 2 down. So today's goal is to at least get a ship that is capable of doing some kind of damage, and we're probably going to land on a planet just to see what we can find, to be honest. See, now this one's full, I can tell that. I can tell that much. What is Intacta doing in here? Oh wow, now I can hold more. Very cute. Thanks, container controller. See, even it can hold 360 tons, so it can hold less. But it can hold more, which makes no sense. Like, this one's saying it's full right now. Like, there's no way it's full. It's crazy. Crazy. I made myself an ATM. Excuse me. And I know it was making for me for freaking Pentaxid, but I didn't think it all landed in there. That was crazy. Okay, so we've got several undelivered cargoes, which I really would rather not give the Zyrex back their loot, but is what it is. I am losing oxygen at an exponential rate for some reason, and I do not know why. It is weird. Going for the station neck. Hopefully it has something worth coming for. Foreign core still exists, huh? Oh, there it is. Found it. That was rather quick. What was that just now? Prefab housing modules? What? Am I the only one that's confused by that one? How does the scavenger get his oxygen? Well, I'll tell you. I find random little bases like this and take it all. Completely out of oxygen and fuel in the base now. What's in this box? Ooh, thruster parts. Well, we needed those, didn't we? Yes, we did. These poor guys only had steel. No wonder they got taken out. That's crazy to have only steel. Absolutely insane. Poseidon says hello. What is up here? More salvage for me, I suppose. Ooh, more Zescosium alloy out of that. Perfect. The more of that we get, the better off we are going to be, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see I've still got some Zescosium where I'm just out of a restrium. But if I can find Zescosium, I will not turn it down. Not a chance. Kind of sad there's no guns on here anymore, but that's okay. We will take all the solar they can manage. What's in here? Oh, it's just an elevator to a destroyed building. That's pretty insane. Alrighty then. We're technically in Zyrex space, I would say. Not much they can do about it, mind you, but we are technically in their space. It's gonna make me upside down if I go with their freaking orientation. Rude. One of these days I'm gonna have to figure out what all this stuff is that I keep picking up, because I have no idea half the time. Unfortunately for me. The standard steel, yeah. Give me the door. Okay, we stole all their stuff. They didn't need it anymore. Ship is down here. I kept these, but I don't know how to set them up to auto extract like they did. So that's all new. I've never done that before, but we found a good amount of Zascosium. What should we end up with? 25. Not a great amount. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, large combat steel block. Well, look at me. Aren't I just special? I'd come here originally for Promethium. You can tell I'm almost out, but since I've made 700, I think I'm good for a minute. But we're still going to mine it anyway, just so we know we have enough. We need this to be crafted items, and we need this to be pentacted. Yeah, see, we've only got 229 now, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, meh, you know. And I believe we should be able to make some stuff. Flammable asteroid, huh? Let me not deal with that without any guns on my ship. I'm gunless at the moment. All I got are 2 drill, which are fixing to come in handy. To absolutely zap this freaking. Oh, a neodymium, huh? We're gonna absolutely destroy and decimate this deal here and hope for the best. Oh, Promethium. Okay. This is not the asteroid we are looking for, but we will take it anyway. Slow down. Thank you. Why is my shield off? All of a sudden. Shield is on, but it's being stupid. Okay. I never turned it off, but sure. Oh, we're hitting maximum right now while we're trying to drill and everything else. So we'll let the shield do what it's doing, I guess. I have no idea what just happened there. Who the hell knows? It certainly wasn't happy with it, I can tell you that much. So this ship is getting reworked and creative, actually, here in a little bit. But we need to get the materials to actually be able to do that. So, kind of in the process of that at the moment. And it's mainly a mining and exploration vessel as well. So keep that in mind, because as much fun as combat is, I have a ship for that. And we'll end up rebuilding it for this version of the game. Should be good. I wish I could set my camera in a specific spot. That way I could actually see what I'm mining instead of guesswork, right? Which we have an idea of what we're doing, right? It's pretty much just about 3 feet below where we're aiming at the moment, which, how much prometheus did I even get out of that? Oh, 1600. We're good for a while, I think. Two pentaxid asteroids, so we found 3 or 4 of them. But now that we've got a refuel option and a few other things, let me go to the fuel tank real quick, as a matter of fact. Because clearly we're doing great on refueling right now. It's a way bigger tank than it used to be too, so it's kind of a problem, but not really. That's not what I wanted. Yep, need to put that crafted items, and this goes over here with those. And we also need hydrogen materials, which is ice, and I don't have any more. Super sad. So we'll just have to make the little girl stuff, unfortunately, because these require hydrogen bottles, which require ice. All of a sudden I don't remember how to play the game. Lol. Okay, there's a brand new heat signature right ahead of us. We'll see what that is. Go rob the pentaxid asteroid and call it a day. This is gonna hurt. Hey, I went right between them. What do you know? Hey, that's Polaris. Cool. Question is that a base or is it something different? Come on, scan it. Titanium. Well, we're just gonna scroll around here and see if we can find wherever those pentaxid asteroids went off to. There's one. I don't know what the claimable asteroids are for, but I'm kind of afraid to do anything with them, to be honest, because I don't know what that entails or anything. So it is right next to 2 pentaxids though, so that's good. You know what's funny? I don't even think I put any CPU upgrades into this thing. Now, I could definitely do something along these lines. Whoa. That's enough Pentaxid for today. Leave me alone. Go away. Don't you dare destroy my thruster. Run away. They're still right behind me, aren't they? Oh my god. Here we go. This is how we lose. Unless we get to something like that soon. Run away. Did they finally give up? Yay! We got too close to... The hell was that just now? Whew. Okay. Go and find ourselves a way better place to live here. Not really a better place, but you know, a place nonetheless. As long as he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone and we'll be great. So the ship only does 22 without that thruster on the back. So it needs to be reworked pretty extensively, unfortunately, but that's okay. This also tells me I need some sentry guns or something on this ship. Good news is, I won't get attacked while I'm just chilling here, I guess. What kind of planet is that? Besides my worst nightmare. Well, at least I survived. The shields were strong enough this time. I put way more shields into that, to be fair. Put way more shields into that. Way more. That is a terrible planet to live on. Trading station Ovaline, huh? What be that one? That's the copper. Please tell me the two good ones are out this way. Without escorts. Jeez. That will make you cry. Seeing a Zyrex escort is the worst. I don't want to see that, sir. Ugh, gross. Guarantee it's over there near them, near the trade stations. See, so I had everything I needed to upgrade the ship, okay? And what happened was, okay, we tried to fight the Zyrex one stream, and it did not go well. So I've been regrouping. Hey, there's a broken ship nearby. Got Star Trek stuck in my head. Star Wars, Star Trek, either way. Both really good soundtracks. Now, piss off. No way he's right next to it. Give me a break. There's a broken ship that I want to try and get close enough to see it, but if we're within 3 of this, it's kind of a moot point, I suppose. Oh, we might make it. Well, maybe not. We can dream. I can see it disappearing off my screen. Oh, okay, cool. We'll go back. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have guns, you prick. Leave me alone. Don't make me get out and shoot your ass, because I will do it. Run away. Oh, he gave up. Seriously? Alright, buddy. Here's what's fixing to go down. Okay, we're gonna put guns on this ship. Albeit small guns. Guns nonetheless. What kind of guns are those? What do these take round wise? 30mm autocannon, so it must be these ones? Or should I go with these? How hard are those to make? Can I even do them right now? 100 by 700 rounds. Yeah, I cannot make those without magnesium. Wow. I lost a few things whenever that thing blew up, I'm not even gonna lie. Probably should just go with these light automatic turrets, to be fair. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. For too long, to be honest. What does it take again? Oof. Oh, we have way more than what we need. Why it stopped? It's like cannot compute. Being ridiculous. Find them? Now I know we can make those flak turrets. Right? Oh, I know what the problem is. They're going into this input right there, aren't they? So let's do this. We need to pull something out of that crafted items input. Okay, does that mean it completed it? Perfect. Let's do 4 total and hope we have enough ammo. What does it take? 30mm auto cannon. And that's not so bad. Could have sworn I had some in here from the last time. Was that all I could make? Gross. Probably because none of the stuff is in the right box. Because why would it be? We need these. Oh, whoa. I'll just make tank rounds. What is going on here? Those are in the harvester thing too. That's the messed up part. Ammo goes into one of these boxes, but it's not this one. What did I have in here? Yeah, 30 by 113. That should be what I need. I have a ton of it, so we should be good. Doesn't mean we are. Should be. Doesn't mean shit. But we have a 1 plasma converter. That's not too bad, I suppose. put this into crafting items. Okay, pull the glass out then. Jesus. See what I'm saying about this? It's being really stupid. Well, that don't go in here for sure, neither does that. Put the ammo in there. Really? That's how many pellets I have right now? Okay, that's a lot of... Whoa, holy shit on a cracker. That's a lot of material in here, dude. Harvest controller. Oh, look at that. Just like that. What do we got? Just like that. The stuff we needed to make more bullets. And I'll have to figure out what's going on there. But either way, I would assume it's these, right? Because these don't. Well, they didn't say flak shells entirely, did they? It just says 30 millimeter automatic auto cannon. So those are auto cannon rounds. Anti-aircraft or air burst. Do these go into that gun? Yeah. Either way, let's get out of the boat. Connect to this guy and let's start putting guns on the ship so we can really max out our CPU real quick. You can tell I didn't mean this to be a battle at all. Any form of battle. There, now they can all be tested for reloading because I'm not entirely sure that that's exactly the ones I need for those bullets. That's the messed up part as well, because I had them on the other ship, but I don't remember exactly what they were. Devices, auto group, yes. We need the turrets we just put on the ship. Access. Okay, 857. So it is those 30 millimeter rounds that we made. Perfect. So, for the hell of it, let's go make the ship mad. Once I turn my shields back on. Shields are required when running into enemy combatants. They will immediately shred your ship without them. Unlike space engineers, you don't really need a shield. They don't go through them very easily. Oh, son of a bitch. Mad I'm getting near a restroom, buddy? Guess what, friend? Don't run away from me, buddy. Come here. Come on. Shoot him. Are my turrets on? Oof, that'd be embarrassing. Oh, they are. Okay. Mess him up. Get him. And that bottom turret's doing absolutely nothing. That's funny. I forget I'm not in range. Gotta be in 775 for him to even see him. Hello. My turrets want to say hello. Run away! Run away! You better run. He'll be back. He doesn't know how to stop. Yep. Here he comes. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he wants to just float around. Run away! You big jerk. Finders keepers, bruh. Good thing I've got guns. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sit here and mine while I get shot at. So, this should be a fun time. Slow down. Slow down. Did he give up? Decided I had too many bullets? One can dream, right? Yeah, I need a restroom more than I need to worry about him. Because it's required for the alloy. It's not out of range. Get over it. No. I like how I just cobbled together a little bit of defense for my ship while I mined. You kind of need it, unfortunately, but it's not so bad, I suppose. I suppose. Ooh, also, I forgot. I almost forgot. If you look in my emote, there are now some non-sub emotes that are the same as the sub emotes, so it doesn't matter if you're a sub or not. You can check out those emotes and use them as much as you'd like. But there are some animated ones, which I think you might like, that over the week I have added to the channel. Tried to make them make sense as much as possible, but you never know. I'm just going to go straight from the front of the ship from now on when mining. That way it's faster, easier, and less work. And a restroom's heavy, huh? Well, it doesn't help that I'm pulling in like 30 or 60 of it at a time. Are those both on, by the way? I bet they can't be, huh? How much CPU do I have? 255. And the laser drills both do 60. Well, that is really overtuned. Okay. Are they both going? Yeah, they're both going. Okay. You just can't tell from the front. Okay, that works. The more lasers you have, the more you get. technically, I guess, because the way that I usually mine is I have 6 on the front of my ship. But with the CPU constraints, it's a little bit different. So I'm gonna have to, like I was saying before, I have to learn how that all works rather well before I can say I can build a perfect mining ship. Because vanilla gives you way too much rain, I think, overall, over what you can do CPU wise. So it gives you a lot more freedom, basically. So whenever you max it out with the best CPUs and everything, you're only sitting, you've got 10 million CPU to play with, right? And with this one, I think the max you can ever see for your ship, for a capital anyway, is somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe 2.8 mil. So it's kind of like a, what do you really need kind of situation, right? I'll have to add more CPU to this ship though, because that single CPU extender is not doing it for me. Because on my other ships, which I could show you, but it's kind of a moot point really, but you get a lot more leeway. Like mining's only like 20% ever. This one's popping up to 60% at some cases, which I could see it, right? 60,000 CPU all at once for a constant stream kind of causes problems, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh no, 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 sir. No, sir. What is your problem? I am sorry. Can we warp to that thing? Blow him up. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Oh my god, we're fucked. Is there anything I've got marked right now? I don't even think I can freaking... Yeah. Run away! We've got the Thescosium we needed. Run away! This is the worst. Going to hot zones is the freaking worst. Cyrex claimed asteroid. You can keep it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Oh, cool. We're coming up on all the cool stuff. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and while we're still cruising at this speed, haul ass out of this area, yeah? It's like I'm within their area, you know what I mean? It doesn't make much freaking sense to me, but sure. Let's not go near them, please. Not that close, not that close, not that close, not that close. Whew. We made it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We did not die. Although we may starve, but that's not the point right now. How's everybody's Thanksgiving? Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Oh, there's asteroids everywhere. Start the slow down process before I run right into one. Oh, gold, huh? I like this place, although that planet does not look fun. Negative 328 degrees. Jesus. So the thought process here is that we build a base on a planet, okay? And then we break this ship down, put all the storage away, as long as I can figure out why the storage isn't working the way it's supposed to. Oh, and this whole thing's made out of Sathium block, by the way, so it's going to be very difficult to break through. Not a damaged transport. What? We've seen those before, haven't we, ladies and gentlemen? They're kind of meh, honestly. What kind of planet is this? See the mining asteroid claimed by Face considered that. Yeah. None of it's claimed, so. No temperature? Can I not enter this planet with a CV? We're fixing to find out. So if you wanted to coast without using any major power, you could always speed up to where you want to be and then hit I without shift. If you hit shift I, you end up in pilot mode. But if you just hit I, you'll start flying on your own. You can walk away from it, fly across space if you wanted to, be out in the middle of nowhere. But by the time you came back, you would have to stop or you get hit by something, or you'd run into something crazy that you wouldn't want to, or something like that. So, and since this ship has a huge thruster in the back and not so huge thruster in the front, it's going to take a minute to slow down. This planet looks icy, but it's got a red atmosphere. Now, what are the chances, okay, that this planet is accessible to me? But what are the chances, right? Because I could put my little observatory base in, but if I can't, we'll find out pretty quick. If you've never entered a planet on this one, it's quite jarring, to be honest, but it's not so bad. I don't think it is anyway. So far I can enter it. We can. Poultice Nexus? Ah, jeez. Oh, there's a whole Zyrex system here. Oh, am I still going down? What is the deal here? Now, what are the chances that I won't be able to get off this planet? Probably pretty high with this ship at the moment. Oh boy, purple. That's not what you want to see. Black Colt Harvest Outpost. Ah, jeez, it's the Epsilon. Ooh. So I wonder how bad off these guys are. And are they evil little bastards, or are they someone we can actually... Oh. Yeah, there's not enough thrust on this ship to keep me airborne in this gravity. That is just sad. I shouldn't be hitting the ground too awful hard. Oh, good. Oh, I got my own little defense network. Look at me. They shall not attack me here. I don't know what the hell they're shooting at, but okay. Oh. Well, this looks like Answer, huh? Yeah, there is not enough thrust at all for this ship right now. So we'll have to fix that eventually. Which means as soon as we can get off this planet. Well, we're secure for the moment. Let's put it that way. We'll see what we can craft here. Did you get them? Boy, that was a terrible sound, huh? It was right under the ship. Lord, that was creepy. Okay. Yeah, shut it off. And then the ship fell over. Cool. Just what we were looking for, you know. The ship to fall down. What can we make right now? Viscosium alloy. Shouldn't be a problem to make viscosium. The power coils, though, I'm not sure about. Okay, so we made 7 total. What's power coil even requires? That's viscosium alloy. A restrium ingot. So now it doesn't know how to make a restrium ingot. I have a restrium or oh, you punk ass thing. This is why I want to build a different, like a base, an actual base. Would be ideal, right? I mean, to be fair. Where in the hell did I land? Like I landed on a death world. This is ridiculous. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into here, and I know I want blocks, and we want base block. We need all blocks. We need a starter base block. Yay! Okay, and then from there, we're probably just going to do steel because honestly, it's not going to be that big of a deal. This thing is full once again. Give me that. Just give me that. Hey, look at that. We got a base. I'm too close to my base, aren't I? Or my ship. Of course. Wow, this thing's fast as shit. Unless it's just not completing them. Oh, no, it did. How many is it doing per craft? What was that, 5? 4? Wow. The old ones only do 1. Alrighty then. This will give us a staging point for beating up the Zyrex a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I need a scanner too, and that got busted in the Zyrex fight there. Tools, all tools. We need a scanner. Of course, it can't fit in what it needs to fit in. Let's go ahead and go to this, to harvest controller. I think that's everything. Oh, by the way, I need the restroom more after I just finished it out, right? I can't have room to do anything there. Alright, detector is done. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we want to connect to the ship and see how far we can walk away from it. It should be 100 meters, but who the hell knows? That cobalt? What are they killing coming up the hill? Hey, I can build right here. Look at that. Oh, no way. They attacked the base? Symmetry plane, XY, CY. Ooh, holy gravity, Batman. Yeah, it's fixing to be above 10 blocks. Don't you worry about it. Oh, shit. I really did that. I forgot. Put those in there. I would say I can't believe I did that, but it's happened clearly. Sort by item type. What do we got here? Got cheese. Clearly not enough. Cheese. Let's see, what can I craft? I don't have it set to. That's okay. We need food processor. Access. Set it to fridge. The output's the same as the input. Perfect. I can't make any more of that. I think it takes, what, 2 to make one? Oh, it takes vegetables. This is where a base would come in handy, to be honest. A base would be great right now. And how can I make these with vegetables? How do I get vegetables? I have to find them, right? And then put them into a farm and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Keep the ship on just in case it decides to be a dick and something tries to attack me. Do 200 more blocks just to get it all in sight here. Really? And I guess I'll take the 17 I've got right now and go ham. I guess. I don't know. What happened to those herbal leaves? Yeah, now this one's holding 320 like it's supposed to. The harvest one's holding what it's meant to. This one, on the other hand, is not. Like, that doesn't belong in there for sure. This goes in the fridge. So does this. Like I say, I want to get everything all rebuilt. That'll be way better. And we're right next to a couple places that we can possibly make angry. Let's see. They are not on the list of angry people right now, but that does not mean they're not angry. For we're on a death world, it would seem. Welcome home. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Oh, now you can figure out I wanted to go left. Oh, right. Didn't have enough blocks for this side. Duh. I think I've almost been killed by the Zyrex on this server at least 3 times so far. So it's pretty good that we survived, maybe. Who knows? This whole place could blow up. No idea. Retrieve blocks. Retrieve. 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 Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. And I went too far on this side, too. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we have plenty of steel plate, so I can make whatever I want pretty much. That's my luck though. I say that and something's gonna freaking explode or something. I'm gonna be like, well, that was fun. Let's get an extender basic made. We can have 2, so let's go and put 2 in. We need... I'm trying to figure this out, right? Because it can hold 625,000 kilograms. Okay, 1 container controller. And then the extensions add on an additional 500 kilograms, right? They hold on to an additional... No. I am... Okay, so volume capacity of 8,000 kiloliters. Max volume of 640,000. Okay, fine. These add 8 kiloliters of volume per. So to do more of these add more space? That's the question I have now, because they don't in the original, but they might here. So if you guys know, just let me know, because I'm not sure now. Let's go to the regular container controller, and we need like 20 of these. And it's all pretty cheap to make, to be fair, if I had room. Let me pull these blocks out of here. And then we need to get the object I just made, which would be these 2 guys. You're still in retrieve mode? We are. Go and retrieve those 2 blocks, go into this mode, and place our 2 CPUs down like so. And now... Yeah. Just tell me what my CPU limitations are right now. 140k max. Okay. Okay, container controller is done. The container extensions are done. Hey, look at that. I can click and drag. You know how nice that is? For whatever reason, it's not allowed in the normal version. Maybe there's something buggy going on or something like that. Who knows? But... oh, I ran out. That's okay. How much space do I have? Just group it. Notice that's not even important. 168,000, so we're gonna have to take half the floor worth of distance here. So I need more of those. Let's see here. That was weird. Do 20 more, yeah? Welcome in over there on TikTok. We're just building a little crappy base to hide out on while we rebuild our ship. All the ship stuff that we break down is going to go in straight into the factory. And then we're going to go into creative after we get this base all situated and hope for the best. And I'm also experimenting a little bit, so maybe you can help me if you're familiar with this anyway. So I'm trying to figure out the limitations to the storage system here, because it seems that more equals more space, but I don't know how true that is. As I put them on the friggin' ceiling there. Gross. Ugh. Gotta make more. Boo. Oh, there's 2 more. Perfect. Need 3 more to fill out this whole thing, right? Oh. Boo. Need 1 more now. Well, maybe more. Might need 3 more. Go ahead and craft. What? 5 more? Let's do 5. And so from here, it's 3 blocks deep. 1, 2, okay. This whole row has to go. Good thing I made 5, huh? Oh, 6 apparently. Not upset. I needed extras. That works for me. Okay, now, what is our size arrangement here? Excess, so we've got 320 and 431 kilotons of mass in this ship. Okay, so we don't have any mass, but we can hold 360, huh? This is all confusing to me right now, but either way, we need to bury this a block deep. I decided I don't want to leave that open like that, and we're going to dig down a bit. So we can have a triple layer. Across the whole base here. I'm so used to building in creative that I keep trying to shift right click the blocks out. And also center click blocks, like, yeah. Oh, looks like we missed this whole row right here. Okay, so we've completely filled it in. Now we need to go underground and fill that in once we get the walls up. This is not as big as it's going to be. It needs to be bigger in this direction, I think, or maybe this direction. The Zyrex are on that side of the hill. There's some cult stuff on that side of the hill, so either we go towards the cult, we go towards the Zyrex, or we go that direction, which I don't know what's over there actually. Nothing I can see, which is highly concerning. Okay. Well, that's scary. Anyway. Oh, there's no oxygen on this planet either. That's just one more problem to have, I suppose. On top of the fact that you're shooting down whatever is trying to attack my ship right now. That's cute. How's my shield doing? Oh, it's fine. Then they touch this thing. Hopefully. So the next step would be to build myself a generator. Universal constructor. We probably should get an advanced constructor and a deconstructor working. We need a freaking food processor down there. We need medical devices for sure, a clone chamber, large oxygen tank. Let's do this one. Is there anything else that I'm not thinking of? Maybe an armor locker. I can use a compact on the base. Resist kinetic weapons and missiles, but susceptible to lasers, plasma, and EMP. Oh, that sucks. Okay. This is for PvP only? Oh, okay. Just for PvP. Got it. Did I completely miss the fridge in this whole thing? There it is. Yeah, no, you're full. Give it a break. Okay. So we need to figure out what we're going to put besides a wireless connector. Good God. Okay. Harvest controller, please. Start moving some things so we can finish some crafts. Need that. Look at it finishing all kinds of cool stuff. Damn. Okay. It finished everything instantly. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got an O2 tank. We need an O2 station. As I just closed that like a moron. Where it be? That's in the... There it is, the oxygen station. What else do we need in there right now? Like, what's necessary? Walls, obviously, but we need... What do we need here? Gold ingots? Oh, dude. That's not a problem. My gold ingots are elsewhere, though, is the problem now. Where did I put them? There's a gold ingot. And there's some gold ore. No. Let's go ahead and go ham on this real quick. Shouldn't be too bad, I would think. There we go. Okay, that's the better one anyway. This one lets you see, I think it's 100? Yeah, 100 range versus the 75 you get with this one, which 25 meters isn't a big deal considering our ship is just right there. But I would rather it be closer than not close enough, if that makes any sense. Now, does this sun get a lot? Does this sun get a lot to this planet? No, not a freaking chance. Okay. Do some things to save some power. Devices. Let's just go main. We don't need the lights. Well, we can use the lights actually. We don't need the thrusters on right now. Now we're only using 3 kilowatts versus 3.4, which is a freaking joke. Okay, oh, 9.3. Wow, we got 10 hours of power now. Devices, we don't need. We don't need those right now. Turrets can stay on because they keep shooting stuff down, which is great. Go ahead and fill on the fuel real quick. Oh, That's probably a mistake, but that's okay. This thing hasn't been full the entire time. So if you didn't know, you can actually pull the fuel out and you can pull the oxygen out as well. Just like when you're salvaging a base and you're pulling stuff away from it, you can do that all day long. No big deal at all. Put this stuff back in here. I don't think that those are auto miner cores. Those aren't needed here. Is there anything I don't need right now? I need the Zescosium. These blocks can go in there for all I care. Okay, then that stays. What am I doing? Okay. That can go in. This can go in. That doesn't need to go in here. That can go in here. This can go in here. Those can go in here. What is this? Those are oxygen charges. I'll probably take those actually, now that I think about it. Probably better. I got some cards too. I don't know what they're for. But I have them either way. Let's see. There's a Pentaxid tank, which I've used a lot of. See, I knew I had them. I knew it. I just couldn't remember where I knew it. As much sense as that doesn't make. I just knew I had it. Let's just put it that way. Retrieve 2 blocks so I can lay this damn O2 tank down. There we go. Okay. Okay, that did not make it. No, that's fine. I'm not upset. O2 station. Clone chamber. We're just putting this stuff up here for now. Not really important where. Just that it's here. Okay. Unless we start getting attacked, and then that's a whole other thing. I just know that if I jump off here, I'm faced to get eaten alive by some random creature. The good news is, though, that no matter what kills me, I'll spawn at my ship, so no biggie. And I'm about to starve again. Boo. Ran out of blocks. There's 2 blocks anyway. For what it's worth, we found some blocks for you. Fantastic. I just realized that's building in both directions. So no wonder I ran out of blocks so fast. And there's a lot of really cool stuff around here. There's also a lot of dangerous stuff around here, which is not cool, bro. Not cool. And we're at 46 blocks now. We can start building once again. Okay. Boo. And then blocks again. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to come over here and redo this. That's okay. What is on my player right now? We're not gonna need those for now. Let me there's probably a rock there or something stupid. Can't put blocks there because that dumb old rock. Alright, that's fine. We'll break the rock. Or we'll just leave it. Pretty sure nothing's gonna crawl under my base, but you never know. Might go over there and break that rock. I doubt it, but we might. How many more blocks in the queue? Let's go ahead and just do 1,000. We might not need 1,000, but that's how many we're gonna use. What can I craft in my fridge right now? A couple of these bars. Or some cheese, which requires milk. Okay, that's not a big deal, I guess. And spoiled food is used for this, which isn't a big deal. I can make these in my personal attachment there, I guess. I can only make 2 technically, so I'll have to go get some more plant protein. Brother. Well, we'll survive for a little bit longer until I start putting these guys out, which should be nice. Because these will all make me food. Takes a while, but we'll get there. And we'll make some other ones too. Because these will get us vegetables, I think. Which will be great. Because then we can make all kinds of cool stuff. But, for now, grab these 160 blocks. Call it a day. Thought I saw movement. But also I'm gonna chance it. Oh. Okay. That was just pure freaking fiber. That's kind of scary. Okay. There's some artificial sweetener right over there. Okay. That looked like a dead creature and I was concerned. Let me go ahead and shut off imagery plane here. Because I can find my base pretty easy, I think. I knew I heard noises. Screw you, Mr. Oviraptor. Trying to eat me. Did you see that shit? Eggs, huh? There's another one right here being an absolute shit stain over here. Come here. Quit hiding from me. He's stuck in the rock. That one's not. Why, thank you. Have a great day. Ooh, that tail freaked me out. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, got all the stuff off of him. Got all the stuff off of you. There's some more scrapings. I got some meat off of one of them, so we actually have some more food. Yay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be fixed. Need to make a fuel tank too. I just don't know which generator to use. Let's go to the fridge real quick. Store all that good stuff. And hope for the best on the rest of it, huh? So if I get in the ship seat here, you can see that right over there, it's a Black Cult Harvest Outpost. Cultist Village, Cultist this, Cultist that. So they're probably going to be bad news. And they're less than a kilometer away. I thought they were further than that. And then there's the Polaris station right over there, and then there's Death over there. Although they may only be like level 2 or something. I think they said most is like, it's an easy planet, so 1 to 2. So it should be easy to deal with, and there's actual deposits on this planet that are stuff we need, like a restroom, for sure. And then meteors coming in would be a restroom, Promethium, so basically everything that you see here. Graphite being the least important one in here. Alright, so I can say that we need to see what kind of food we can make at this point, which is some herbal tea, which is not going to help me. We can make one whole thing. I need the vegetables. So let's go and get this base built. Crafted items, we've got 709. As I'm about to starve. This is hilarious. Need to connect to this one. 714. Okay, it's starting to craft again. Or it has been crafting the whole time, who knows? It disconnected me, so I don't remember what was on my bar. And like I say, I'm about to freaking starve to death, so that's cute. If you can count on one thing with me playing this game, is I will eventually starve to death at least 12 times. So, you get some entertainment there anyway. More or less. Depends on what you call entertainment. What do we got in here? We'll take the extra shotgun shells. Not really much in the way of usefulness, huh? Back here and go to the salvage and crafting. This all can go. That one went. The restroom gel going over there would be nice, but that's okay. What all do we have on this? Absolutely nothing. Got it. I need to decide which generator. Probably the advanced large, you would think, right? Don't I have an ATM stashed in here somewhere? Is that just wishful thinking at this point? I do have an ATM stashed in here. Oh, hurry up. De-shield me. Turn the shield back on. So let's see. Go back to the player here. Put those in there, those in there. You think I have enough credits stored up in physical form? You'd think I was a hoarder, but not really. I just never remember to put them in, and I get them from random things. So it's one of those where it's like, did I forget to do that? I don't know. Any more credits in here I need to know about? Whenever I trade in these undelivered cargoes, I get like 1,000 or 3,000 credits a piece. So I get tons of credits when doing those. So okay. I still am confused by those. Those are freaking weird. To be entirely honest, they are strange to me. About that far. Hey, look at there. What do you know? I can reach it. I'm probably going to get eaten by raptors at this point, but that's okay. Gonna make like a little outlook kind of situation. Not really trying to make it look good, we're just trying to make it work. Yes, you want support. There you go. Happy? Man. When you're building in this form, you can also see your structural integrity just to know where you're at on structural integrity. And I'm kind of scared to look at mine, but we'll find out real quick. So you hit in, and this is your turning on symmetry plane. You can do all these different symmetry planes at once if you wanted to, which would make it to where it builds up, down, left, right, and forward and backwards. Yeah. Then if you want to see structural integrity or anything like that, you go to the debug. This will show you airtight block, which I have. Those ones are airtight, right? But you know, obviously that's not all airtight. You can see the oxygen usage. You can see structural integrity, which clearly this corner needs help, and so does this side. But that's okay, because it's floating off the ground, that's why. These spots that are darker are floating, that's why it's a problem. But it's not that big of a problem, to be honest. And then it can also show you center of mass, which I don't even know how that one works, to be honest. Oh, that one, the ship, do center of mass. Okay. Alrighty then, we'll turn that off for now. So, we are pretty much done with the building process of the base building. Now we got to think about how we want it to be set up. I know I want to go 4 high on that. And apparently, my character does not. There we go. Okay, and then from here we will build a 2 deep wall. Maybe we should do 1 deep. That'd probably cover it. Go ahead and give it some structure. Work it all the way to the edge there, and then give it more structure to connect to. Perfect. Not perfectly centered. Well, maybe it is kind of in a way. Probably a 3-block center, to be honest. Oh boy. Let's connect to this guy once more, even though I just disconnected to it like a moron. No, that's the wrong one. No wonder. Okay, back to this one. Reconnect. Thank you. Look at that. Is that really holding more all of a sudden? Why is it holding that? Bridge for you, sir. Okay, either way. I need... No, I need this. I need these items. I don't need this anymore. Those right now. I need a fuel tank. And the handy dandy generator that I think I made. I didn't see it in there though, did you? I certainly don't think we did to get it made. I think it was mad that we tried, to be honest. But let's see, we need some of these. We're gonna go a deeper, couple of blocks deeper, so we'll do 3 of them just to save ourselves some grief here. Then we will again put this advanced generator in here. Oh, it's got to make a bunch of stuff, that's why. I'm going to do the advanced just to make sure I have enough, but, you know, you can never be too careful. I actually centered that. I almost centered this just from looking at it. That's crazy. Looky there. Now it's definitely centered. Yay! Oh, we know we can get meat from raptors from now on, I suppose. Even though we're about to die. Oh well. Let's go ahead and put the roof on this guy real quick, or at least try to. and then work towards our doors that we want, which I want some blast doors for the entrance pretty much. Rude. That's gonna waste all of those blocks. Oh my god. Boo, game. They were attached to the ceiling, dog. What the hell? Alright, fine. Let's see the structural integrity. Oh, would you looky there? It needs supporting. Couldn't I just be so lucky? You like how it slowly gets worse even though I'm adding blocks to make it less worse? See if we can't get some structural integrity here, yeah? The structural stuff is really weird, to be honest. I don't know why it's being so dumb, to be honest. Let's go ahead and bring this up to the level and bring it around. Ah, yes, the old losing contact with your drone ploy. I'm out of block. Super duper sad duck. We are at 61 food. I guess since we're not moving around as much, it's not such a big deal. Okay, so now that we're at this point, let's go ahead and on this menu we need the handy dandy fuel tank that we made, well 5 of them anyway, and then the generator. We are going to put the generator like that. Get irradiated for days, but that's okay. If you haven't been irradiated in this game, are you really having fun? That's the real question. Really wish it would give me 3 more, like 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, and then put like 1 more right here and then a small one to cover this, so maybe it'll block some of the radiation. I have no idea. I'm assuming they're not airtight. They are not airtight. Okay. Alrighty then. And give this structure some rigidity, yes. Still makes no sense that this isn't structurally sound, but okay. For now, let's go ahead and just put in a single door just in case the worst happens for me and I die, which it's about to happen, don't worry. Clip away, ladies and gentlemen, clip away. I really want to use Sathium plates for this right now. I can make Xenoblock? Wow. Structural integrity of 14. These have a 12, a 13, and a 14. So they both have the same structural integrity. What's the point? I mean, I know one has more health than the other. But, like, I don't know. We're going to go with the big boy windows. We don't need 1,000. Probably 200 will do. And we're done with steel blocks right now. Make a way, sir. Make a way. I have Sathium plates in here for days, so we should be here. We have 527. I say for days, we're going to run out pretty damn quick. I already know it. It's just my luck, right? It's just how it happens. But that's okay. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to do them. Wow. I'm super good at this. Right click. We need window P, and it needs to be just the way it is. I put the other ones in the box. Oh wow, I got 37 now. Hey, that'll work. I'll take it. So the idea here is that we are secure to survive in here, but can see outside. That's the only point to this, honestly, but I need more windows. That's what I thought. I'd run out of windows. But I tell you what I can do. Where'd those blocks go? Whatever. Until we get some more Sathium dealt with. That's going to be our secure building at the moment. Now, run into more poles for me. What I need to know at this point is this place airtight? So if I was to do this, need them. Wait, did I already craft a ventilator? I feel like I did. No. Kind of game would this be if I was crafting every block I needed, huh? One thing I always forget, though, every time, never fails, I always forget, put a ventilator anywhere in my ship, in my bases, anything like that. It's always the same. So let's turn on the power now. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and make the door so I know how to get back in here. Not that I'd be hard to find, it's only a half block, but what fun is that? Makey. Thank you. Hey, wrong block, but nice try. Let's try this door, shall we? I don't like that one either. I think it's not that one either. That's not airtight. That one is, though. We'll do that. No. Oh. You know what would help? Is if I went back into my normal mode and filled the freaking tanks with something, huh? Let's see. Do I have any fuel in here? Nah. Fuel? No. Not a chance. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We put stuff in here to make it. Back in here, we'll put the pellets back over. Craft. We need some of you, please. It's gonna take a lot to fill these tanks, by the way. The ship's not even full, which I can steal some from the ship. I didn't even think about it. Fuel. Let's pull out fuel there, buddy. Do 150 fuel out of the ship. We're making fuel, so it's not a big deal, but at the same time we don't really need the base on anymore. Okay, and then from here we need to go to the base to fuel. Fill this bad boy up with 8%. Big old 8% there. You know, I just thought about it. My feelings are a little hurt, but I'll be fine. Regular old blocks, please. We're going to leave a lot of space back here because that's all radioactive, and then we will turn on the frickin' place and preferably fill up on O2. It's 93%. We should be fine on O2 for a while, even though this planet has none. So we will set this place to our home spawn at the moment. Hey, we're airtight. Look at us. Aren't we just cool? That's what that means. So whenever you have blue ones that's airtight and red in a line straight to a spot, means that it's leaking somewhere. And you'll have to actually find that leak and fix it, which we had that issue on standard play with a door. So it's pretty easy to get used to fix it all and stuff like that, but it's still kind of a pain. Okay, so I'm fixing to die. This should be fun. Let's just make it a little bit quicker, shall we? And we're dying now. Run for your death. Run away. I mean, I could let something kill me, I suppose. I wouldn't have a backpack. I should probably wait to ask them a question until after I've died, huh? So we're gonna go ahead and die real quick, and then I'm gonna go get me some coffee after that because I've drank all my coffee. So I need some more coffee. We're just gonna slowly die here. Because we barely got anything in here, and I need to put in some farm plots, which we have the stuff for farm plots actually, now that I think about it. So we can do that and get some vegetables going, hopefully. Not gonna guarantee it, but we can try. It's gonna take a lot of power. I died. A very painful death of starving. So when you respawn, you've got a couple of choices. You can go to the nearest clone station. You can go to your home spawn, which is our new base that we just built. The original starting point for your current location. Nearby your current location, which will be within 100 meters of your last death. So I would recommend ending up in your home spawn first, and if you don't have that, you want your clone chamber, which the nearest one's going to be yours, which would be on your ship. But we're going to go with the home spawn in the base. And after a short loading screen, we are back, and you notice everything's still in our inventory. So in standard play for vanilla and the modded version, if you put something on your hotbar and you die, you will keep it on your hotbar the entire time. This includes guns, ammo, food, any kind of tools you have, stuff like that. So first things first, let me see what kind of space this thing has right now. Oh, piss off. Come on, man. Why does everything restart when I'm in the middle of something? Have you guys noticed that? Like every time I get into something, it's like, time for the server to restart. You're like, ugh. It's exhausting. Well, we got 5 minutes to empty the ship, so it's not a big deal. I don't have my fridge set down yet, so are those more of those? Oh, look at that. It's actually allowing me to have more space. It would seem that it was actually the issue of needing more space, which doesn't make any sense. So realistically, if I was to put more in here, then I could increase the space size, right? Like that, it doesn't really make much sense to me. What exactly is the problem, you know? Okay, so we need to do one thing before we log out to let this thing auto group. Yep, put it all together. Thank you. Advanced constructor access. We want the container large, and we need everything to be crafted up. Absolutely all of it. So we will work on that. And we also need viscosium alloy like crazy. Wow. Okay, so we can make large bridges now? Wow. That's gonna be useful actually. The only thing we can't make are the upgrade items. Industrial fuel. Wow. Okay. Anyway, wait, we can make these? We got ice? Or do we have hydrogen bottles in here? There's oxygen, xenon. Xenon and hydrogen are not the same thing, bruh. Oh, we have one. No, that's platinum. Oh, we have ice. Okay, awesome. So we can make ourselves some big boy fuel. Well, clearly not the best fuel, but fuel nonetheless. And when we come back here about 5 minutes, the server doesn't take long. It only takes about 5 minutes. We're gonna leave it running. I'm gonna be right back. We'll go into creative for a little bit, and I'll show you the changes I'm trying to make to the ship that we've got now. And then we'll go back into survival and finish up the base, put down some food growing items and things like that. Make the base a temporary home, something you can teleport to if you need to. And then we'll go from there. But I will see you guys here about 5 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, okay. I was concerned because I looked over and I forget that the game audio comes across through a microphone setting as well, so I thought my mic wasn't working this whole time. Nothing like making you cry. But anyway, we are back. We are loading into the creative world so you can see what I was talking about. Okay, so as you can tell, this is the ship that we're flying now. So I have removed almost everything thruster wise, and the reason is because this ship has got to be much bigger than it is currently. So the current footprint is what you see, I think. Yeah, current footprint is all the black at the top all the way to here. So it was all the way to back here, which now it's been re-engineered a bit to have more room for me to put in these massive thrusters that I require. So the thrusters in question I believe are these guys. And this is why I don't like them. Look how much bigger they are. Like, they don't look that bad until you start thinking about it. Like, you've got to fit enough in here. You've got to be able to fit enough in here to be able to move the ship forwards, backwards, left, and right. So you see my issue, right? You punk ass thing. Get back over there. Thank you. Okay, so there's forward and backwards. All right. Now we've got to figure out up and down, which clearly we're going to do 2 of each because, you know, whatever. So that's down. This is up. Now we need lefts and rights. There's our lefts. And our rights. So that one's facing this direction, that one's facing this direction, this one's facing this way, this one's facing that way. Which in this case, I should probably put a second one in the same orientation so we have the same amount. So you don't ever want to have 2. So let's see what we've got real quick. Just for shits and giggles. Let's go ahead and go in devices, auto group. Yep. Statistics. We've got 3 left, 3 right. 2 up, 2 down. So maybe we can do without those. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Now let's get inside the ship, which you can see not much has changed about it. I'm trying to keep it as much of the same as I can. Oh, right. I didn't have any fuel in the tank. I knew that. Let's just go here, go to main, fill it. Depends on what we have, I suppose. We don't have any fuel. Okay. Where's the big boy fuel at? So we know exactly how much we need to fuel this big dude. There it is. There's the big boy fuel. Okay, now go back in here. Fill her up, please. That took 320 of those, which is a lot of fuel, guys. Lots and lots of fuel. Oh, good old coffee. Put just enough sugar in it this time. So now, turn the ship on if we could. Does it not have a generator yet? You know, sometimes I even surprise myself with the stuff I forget to put in ships. Generator's kind of important. Let's see. Go ahead and put one generator in. I know it's not going to be enough, but we need to see how much power we're using. 62, 72 hours. Turn the shield, the oxygen, the lights, turn everything. Turn it on, you piece of garbage. I know it exists, dog. Alright. We got the O2 station, we got the ventilators. Oh, there's no oxygen, that's why. Go back into here. Fill up the oxygen. Is the oxygen on now? No, but it is now. And the only thing I haven't put back in here is the damn shield. Jeez. Just when I thought I had everything, you know what I mean? What is this? Radiation shielding? Okie dokie then. We can do the advanced. It would give me a bigger shield. The compact shield generator wouldn't do it, but it would fit. $2,000 watts. We'll put that in, and then shield boosters we'll put in as well. They add 1,000 hit points each, and we can have up to 4 of them, so that's 4,000. Plus the 10,000, so we've got what, 14,000 shield, something like that. I'm not mathing very well today. Wait, is there a shield? Did I remember? It would be where the warp contains the pentaxin, the warp drive, equipment, shower, food processor, fridge, fuel tanks, gravity gen, harvesting. There should be a shield on here, and I'm not seeing it. There's not a single core upgrade for this thing either. Probably gonna need that. Might be important. Matter transceivers, oxygens, 4 oxygen tanks. You can tell I kind of did a number on building this thing. Oh, I grabbed the friggin' wrong one. The blue ones are for small vessels only, or hover vessels even, probably, I think. Is that what the blue one is? Hover vessels. Yeah, I grabbed the hover vessel one on accident. Did I grab the hover vessel? Of course I did. Okay, so. We need the compact shield generators. We don't need these or that anymore. We don't need the rail guns. We don't need the oxygen right now. So I could add 10,000, but I don't have this unlocked. I don't think I have most of this unlocked. Actually, I don't need that. What am I doing? I don't need that one. Boo. We just need the compact shield generator, which already. You gotta love my way to be compact, right? I mean, like, look at that. Looks like it was made to go there. Like, we don't need that. Now we need... Let's do the basics. They do 2,500 points a piece. There. That's all we can do, right? No, we can do more. So it's 8. 8. Okay. So that is... Where are they going to go? They go on their own thing? Oh, defense, yeah. Alien shield generator. I still put it in there. I still put it in there. I still did it. Go ahead and remove it. Yep, I put this one in. Boy, I am batting 1,000. You need the compact shield generator. Thank you, though. For the alien one is not usable in the blueprint. There we go. Okay, now we've got our boosters, which are 2,500 a piece. So 25, 2 times 8 is 16. So it's 16,000. And then 5 times 8 is 40. So it's like 6,400, 16,400 extra shield on top of the 400. So we got 16,800. If I'm not mistaken on those numbers. Compact shield is 2,000. Okay. So how much shield does it add? Oh, 8,000. Whoa. But its recharge rate is reduced? Is it because they're basic? Well, they don't tell you that part. Let's just grab these just to see. Just put them on here for fun. Is that shield recharges in the time it takes to recharge? It'd have to be. It'd have to be, right? Like 16k a piece, and how many is the max? 6? Well, no wonder these ships are nearly invincible. You sacrifice a lot of other things because these take 12,000 CPU a piece. God dang. And these are 18k. Jesus. Oh, that was fun for a minute. That was scary actually, but okay. So I think I'm gonna rework this to try and get that shield generator in here, because this is space that I can use right here. What are those anyway? Oh, those are the thrusters. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and take them out. We'll be getting back to survival here in just a moment. Get rid of that. Okay. We don't need those right now because I don't think I have them unlocked. SHIELD. Let's just go with the basic generator, which is 12,000. And then we will do, this is the right one, right? We will do That's better. Not exactly what I wanted, but we'll live. Because now I can pull this stuff back a bit if we're going to need that much space. Yeah, we're going to have to. Because I need more storage space in this thing too. Let's go ahead and grab all this out of here. Okay, so the core's right there, so that's where the wall is going to come into play. I'm doing this just because I'm going to need access to this core at some point to replace it whenever I get to that point. But for now, I'm going to do something along these lines where it's like a softer lift. Not very soft, is it? Hold on. I know you're looking at like that is not a soft lift, and you would be correct. But the only other option is this shit, which I really don't like that. It matches, but I hate it. So we're going to attempt to figure out a way to go up from there. I'd have to go forward one, wouldn't I? For it to make any sense. Yeah, I'd have to go forward one with the short block that I was going to use in the first place. This one. And then it would go up from there. That way we can kind of angle out the back of the ship in this form here. So we'll go like this, and then with that we grab this guy. And start angling the ship away ever so slightly. I say slightly, and that's pretty obvious, but that's okay. This is what happens when I start rebuilding my own stuff. It ends up being a whole thing. The old ship is dead. The new ship is being built. Sad Doug. Oh well. I figured it would happen though. Once I started getting a good look at it, I knew something was going to change with it. I just didn't know what. Didn't really know what. I don't know if I love it. I feel like I could go out like 2 more and it would look better. And then I could actually match up to this and then it would be like seamless. So what I'm looking for is for this piece to attempt to match to this one. Now, so I need that shape right there to match up to here. Which you would think would be right there, but it is not. I could be funny and start rebuilding it like this, but then that would take away from the inside of the ship that I built, so I don't know if I want to do that yet. But yeah, so this is what I'll be working on for the foreseeable future, is a decent ship that can actually manage everything I want it to do, whether it's battling, just like a multi-purpose vessel, right? That's kind of my whole idea at this point. Which I'm going to get more mining lasers on the front. This blueprint only has one because I only had enough stuff to make one, but I scrapped the other one off my old ship, which is around here somewhere. I don't even know where I put it. I've also got another project I'm working on over there, which is going to be pretty cool. But I got to finish this first before I get into any other project. So yeah, so we know we need this to be accessible, which means we need to move this. And crack open this. And then this will become our new interior. I think 2 blocks isn't enough space. We'll go with 4. We'll double the distance there. One show that I've been watching a lot of, which I really don't do Stephen King's It very much. It's not my favorite show in the world. But Welcome to Derry has been such a good show. Such a good show. Better than I thought it would be, I'll put it that way. I've watched almost all of I think I've watched every episode so far, including the new one that came out last night, which I was up a little bit late last night. But it was a really good use of time, I'll put it that way. It was such a good show. Although they didn't show exactly what I wanted to see from the trailer I saw, but I'll live. For now, I suppose, until I get access to a more useful trailer. Because the one that they threw at me, I was kind of upset when the show ended really quickly. I was like, where's the rest of it? You know, so. But it was really good, though. If you haven't watched it, I'd recommend you do. I don't know that I like that, but I do want this block, I think. Not exactly this block. What block am I looking for? Is it this one? Maybe. Not quite, because I still want. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do the solid one. That'll be a lot easier to manage. She's bringing in the shipments in. Got a bunch of new toys that I want to try out. Here I come, you better watch out. Going off artillery, ready to fly from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunner breeze. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the not really in love with that either. I'll have to figure that out. Let's go back to let me put this back in, and then we'll go back toward survival, because I think some of the stuff we started is done now. But we'll come back to this at a later time, because I would like to get this done because if we can't fly in space, it's kind of just, we're living on a planet, basically, right? The whole point of space survival is space. So we got to get out there. So, did all right. We've expanded the ideal of the ship. It might get bigger in the back, and only because we need room for like constructors and it's gonna be so big and bulky, but that's okay. Anyway, let's get back into the server. We should be about that point where we can actually play on the server again. Yay. It's really fast. It's less than 5 minutes. Realistically, it's less than 5 minutes. Yes, but we've got to get some stuff before we can even build it, because those thrusters I just put together require some stuff. I think those are the ones that require the plasma stuff. They might not. Okay, so we're in our handy dandy little base here. Let me quit running. Oh wow, it's actually sucking oxygen while we're standing here. That's interesting. Where did the block go? Oh, there they are. Go here. Set this back to here. Okay, we need the fridge, we need the armor locker, we need a deconstructor for stuff later. Medical devices are huge, and fridges. Yeah, we start with this. Just because I need to heal. It heals you almost completely full, I think, depending on how much health you have. Oh, and another thing I was going to show you, if you're new to the HWS server, let me sign in real quick over here. So, this is something that I pulled the wrong thingy. Get rid of that. It would be like that. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, that's why. Okay. So, it shows you when you have stuff inside your physical inventory and what's in here for stored. So this is your storage that you get. You get the first 7 slots for free. You can upgrade it later. Your miner is here, so you can actually buy and upgrade them and fuel them all from this menu as long as it's in your inventory. But every day you can go into the daily loot and snatch up this loot, which I don't know where it's going to put it, to be honest. But then we go down to the skill tree here. So we have 5 points. So we can choose plus 10 or 140 up and 120,000 XP. We're going to ignore this because we've been doing those crates. The crates give you way more stuff than these do, honestly, but because you find like 8 of them at a time and each one is 25 points. So 4 of them, you're already almost past this, so it's not a big deal. But you can see I did some of them because I wanted some stuff, but I could have gone with more stamina, more health, more food, you know. I went with more stamina here. Oh, give me just a second. I left my mic muted the entire time. The entire time. It was not red, and I knew it, and I looked over at it 3 times. And it was not red. Anyway. So what I was saying basically is that that's which I guess I'd have to show you again, I suppose, but I guess. So basically what it is you can do it from here as well. There's an option somewhere in here, I don't remember where, but there is an option for doing, what the hell is it? No, either way, there's a way to do it from inside here, and it allows you to see all that stuff in the game, but I don't remember how to do it, honestly. I know that there is a way, but remembering how to do all that is yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, off we go. Let's go do some more fun stuff. First I want to make a better gun, or at least get a better gun anyway. Actually, I need to make the gun because, yeah, this thing has been hard at work making all kinds of junk. Make that 1 copper ingot because I don't have copper ore. At least I don't have enough anymore. I have magnesium ore? News to me. Weapons. I have that big sniper rifle, but it's really expensive. Oh, it's not that bad. Cobalt and iron. Make me freaking a lot of them, yes. So that's 20 times 20 would be 440? No. Maybe 400, wouldn't it? Maybe it's 200. It's gonna be 200, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be 200. I can't count. Don't mind me. Either way, we've got a ton of these light railgun projectiles. Okay. And now, what's so cool about that, you might add? Do we still have the gun? That's the question. Please tell me I still have the gun. I will cry big alligator tears if I don't have that gun. Yay, there it is. Light railgun rifle. Okay, now what's so cool about this is I've used it before. I got it out of the derelict station that I did. Where did all these come from? Anyway, I found it. It takes antimatter rounds, and it shoots through 3 solid blocks of armor. So if you had 3 of these small blocks, it would shoot through 3 of them before it stopped, and it would destroy them permanently. I actually destroyed a core with this along with the 3 blocks it was behind. Whoops. But yeah. So that thing is insanity. I need the rounds. How heavy are they? Geez, pretty damn. Okay. I want to get this put out. Okay. Yep. They put it back in the damn box. And I shot that freaking constructor. Oh, it didn't take any damage. Cool. I'll be moving this stuff, but just to get it active, to be able to be used is kind of the goal. Oh, the deconstructor, so big. So he will break down anything I bring to him, pretty much, to a point. I mean, there's some things he won't break down, but that's okay. Like these kind of materials and stuff he can't break down. He won't break these down, but he will break down stuff like this, which is going to be pretty useful. And he's got to have a connection to something, so whenever you use it, it's just like a regular constructor, but you actually have to set it to something, and it will start deconstructing everything inside that box if it's turned on. So you have to be careful with that, just in case you have something you want to hold on to or something like that. You might as well just do that instead. And I don't need that like that anymore, so go ahead and connect to the fridge real quick, and then go to our ship here, and throw everything in here in there. Perfect. Okay, now we can turn the power off for that, which is good news. Container controller. Let's put these in here. The regular multi-tools are kind of meh. But let's see real quick, just because I'm curious. I don't have the repair platform. I don't need it. I got the mobile teleporter. I don't know. So I have unlock points. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It looks like I do have the large boosters unlocked. Hey. And the big fusion reactor. Look at me unlocking stuff. You guys should be proud of me. I'm unlocking all kinds of stuff. I should have unlocked some guns. I still can't use the freaking railguns yet. Which this modded version allows you to use railguns on CVs, guys. That alone should make you want to play this. Because this makes more sense to me, in my opinion. Which, dude, that's so crazy. They're huge too, they're not small, and the triple railguns are hilarious. And then the other thing that I gotta learn is all these medium turrets. And then the long range radar I need, but I need an advanced upgrade kit for that, which is another thing I've got to do. And then we need 2 quantum processors to get this quantum matter transceivers, which is 150. And we've got the hydroponics as well, now that I think about it. Corn sprout, huh? What can we make right now? The food processor is what makes stuff for that kind of thing. We can make this one, this one, this one, and aloe vera. So I want to make the orange sprout. Requires fruit. This one should give me fruit, right? Let's make one. What the hell? Probably make one of those. We've got one of them. Let's make this one. I don't remember if I have those or not. Either way, we've made a bunch of stuff. Good time. Okay, we'll let that all run. So I've got my new handgun. I say handgun. It's loosely a handgun. I wouldn't even really call it a handgun, honestly. I don't know why I just called it a handgun. Who knows? Anyway, back to the player so I can get rid of all the stuff out of my inventory. It just kicked me. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Rude. One of the newer sets. It's the Pidgeotto, I guess the baby version, I guess, with a gold star or something like that. It is so cool. And it wasn't too expensive either, which was good. I liked it pretty well. But I've also got like these graded cards. Did my internet just break on me, or is that just my imagination? Anyway, but I've got these graded cards too, which are really cool. I like them better than the PSAs because these are actually fully clear, and PSA doesn't give you the same details. I think would be the word. They don't give you the same details that you would get from PSA or from Tag or Beckett. They actually give you a huge amount of detail whenever you work with them. Anything else they want to kick me off the server for? Good lord. Okay, we need that, we need that. We don't need those. I know they're in here. Boo, they're not in here. I don't know where they are. That's not good, actually. Where the hell did they go? Did something delete them? Oh, they're right there. Go in there. Who knows? These need to be dealt with at some point today. I need to be able to go into space, though. Unless there's a trade station with a galactic network thing in there, and then I'll come back here. Which in that case, I need to make a hover vessel and a pad for it. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We'll put this inside of here. Go in there. Thank you. And I'm going to make some more shotgun shells real quick. Shouldn't take too long. They make super fast in this advanced constructor, as long as there's room in the box. Give me the ammo out of here so it can hold ammo. I keep hitting caps lock like a moron. Okay. What do we got left? We got 4, 3, 2, 1 craft left. And that's 180 pounds. Wow. Probably going to get that just from being inside the base that we're going to be in. But we have more rounds. Need to reload this bad boy down. And hope for the best when we walk around the corner. But also, nothing wrong with grabbing plants on our way, and maybe we can test it out on some of these raptors that were down the hill last time. You're gonna feel bad for them when I shoot them with it, but that's okay. it's literally it's literally a freaking a one-shot kill all day long. Oh, apparently I shot one, didn't mean to. See what I'm saying about it shooting through 3 things? It's insanity. Shouldn't be that strong, to be honest, but hey, what are you gonna do? So we know that the base we're looking for is 1 kilometer to this direction. Which means it's on the other side of this, which it would be better, instead of walking, to get a ship to fly over there. But I also want this stuff. I don't want to go anywhere near that purple mushroom. It looks dangerous. That was just a little terrifying. I didn't know what that was. And we also know that it's real close to the Polaris. And I don't know if they're friends or not. We're going to find out when we shoot them, I suppose. That alien thorn shouldn't go bad, but everything else except for the plant fibers is going to go bad in my backpack, unfortunately. We'll come back and grab it all again. It ain't a big deal. But the herbal leaves make us tea for cold planet, so that is a plus for this place because it is kind of cold at night, supposedly. Guess when we start getting shot at, that's when we got close enough, I suppose. They should be somewhere nearby. They know what's good for them anyway. This natural sweetener needs to be brought back for us to make stuff with, so if anything else, we got some cool stuff anyway. Oh my god. Hurry up. I need some accuracy, please. That thing's better for long range and buildings, but it's still freaking hilarious to use, though. Oh, they're right over there. And I am within range. Rude. My thought process is if they have anything that's going to shoot me, usually crouching confuses the AI. Wow. I died. I went boom, fell down. So now we know that they have big laser guns and that I should probably shoot them. And I also should probably get something, you know, like a base of some sort, most likely. A little mobile base like a hovercraft, or maybe even fix my ship. That might help. We should have everything I need to make that, actually. Oh, God. Do we have everything we need for this thruster? Because what we need is thrusters. I can't even make them. Oh, I can. I just don't have Sathium plates. Because I used them all like a big dummy. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's connect to the base. Go to the constructor. We need... Let's do a small vessel, yeah? What's the worst that could happen, right? Fuel capacity of 1. put this stuff back in here. Not a big deal. Do I even have anything for the hovercraft unlocked? About the small... Oh boy. Maybe this isn't such a grand idea. I think I'm further on the hover vessel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on this till I level up, or not even level up a max level. I gotta do some of those crates or something. So I guess the best option would be to try to remember what the hell that oh yeah, the shield's held up for most of the time, so okay. You think he'll shoot me if I walk in front of him? Probably, huh? Probably not a good plan. An advanced ion thruster is what I put on this bad boy. Okay. So capital ship. Clearly I can make it. That's not it. Nope, nope, nope. I've already forgot what I made. What I said. Advanced ion thrusters. There they are. That's not too bad. We should have everything except for stathium is the problem. Yeah, stathium's a big problem. I could pull that one off the back, put it on the bottom, and make it lift the ship. And then when we're in space, just really go after it, I suppose. Because stathium making is not going to happen on this planet, unfortunately. Only thing I'm going to be able to do here is try to get into that base. What can I craft right now? What kind of thrusters for a capital vessel? Nothing worth a damn. I need these. Which means I need stathium plate. Which I could take off parts of the ship, I suppose, for stathium. Because that's what these are made out of, is a stathium block. Because I definitely don't have any stathium floating around. And I know for sure... One, that's limited for power right now, because the sun does not rise on this planet. Oh. Yeah, we're not even slightly moving, although all the thrusters are still off. Just... We may have something here, ladies and gentlemen. We may have. Suddenly it can handle its own weight. Oh, it's because I emptied the damn thing, isn't it? That would be why. Okay, that makes sense. That all makes sense. It all tracks. We're good. I realized it just a few seconds ago that that's probably something that could happen. I could overfill my ship and it becomes too heavy. None of this stuff, well, not all. Some of it went in, not all of it, but that's okay. It can hold, how much can it lift? I don't even remember. It can hold 275 tons, and we were way over that. So when we get into space, it won't be so bad. So if you're wondering, if you're just joining us, I messed up. I totally welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I totally did not read the thrusters whenever I put them on, okay? In the form of, I forgot that they don't do, like, so I only put enough to go 22 per second in any direction, 22 meters per second. And I did not realize I did that, but now we need Sathium to fix that problem. In any kind of way, it's going to cause me a problem with flight. But we're heading slowly but surely off planet without all our fuel. That's not gonna work. See how fast we go down? No. Slow down. Here we go. We're slowing down. What I want to do is take out those guys over there. Although they did shoot me with plasma weapons. So I don't know if it's possible right now for me. But it could be, because I have a basically an anti-kaiju rifle that shoots through buildings, so that's cool. Take out a little bit of cool stuff and get some things and stuff. Why is it showing the connected container right there? That is weird. Okay, we have hit the ground. Let's go here, and we need to go to, yeah, we need here. And we've got 71 fuel that goes in here. We took 150 from it. Salvage and crafting, we need to go to fuel. Come on. We're being so difficult. Not exactly enough fuel to fill this thing up, but we're close anyway. That'll work. 80% works for me. Now let's take our 80% fuel off the ground at 2 meters per second. Look at us. We're just hauling ass right now, guys. We may actually make it off the planet at 10 meters a second. Oh, no, never mind. We're slowing down. Mostly because we can't go that fast that long. It's a recharge. One thing I do like is that you can use those, you can do thrust jets on every deal, as far as I can tell, on every thruster. Let's see, can we go up any faster than this? Well, look at that, we can. We're flying now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know. We're in Polaris's area, get over it. What's Polaris done for me lately? Nothing. Oh. There's some gold there. Don't really need it though. Pretty sure this place isn't claimed by them, but we'll find out, I suppose. I guess when I put stuff down, they didn't get pissed, so that's good news. But you never know. What are the, yeah, there's a Sathium asteroid here. I just haven't seen it, I don't think. Yeah, no, only saw the gold, I think. Yeah, neodymium, ice, and titanium. Yeah, these are the only ones I saw. I'm still relatively new to the idea of the modding for this one. So if you do have any pointers, I would not be upset. Last time I got chased down by, who was it? The Zyrex, that's right. Ugh. Really, with the neodymium? Come on, dog. Give me a break. Boo! The only other two that I know of right offhand are behind me. I could go see about that shipwreck real quick. While we're here, I might as well see if it's made out of Sathium blocks. If it's made out of Sathium blocks, then I'll take that all day long. That is way better. I can just salvage some Sathium and be good. Yeah, I have 155 good charges. We good. We golden. We great. I'll tell you what, though. The Zyrex have it coming. Alright? I will destroy them. It'll be great. And we're on a planet where we can do that. Even though they try to eat me every time they see me, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm just glad I didn't fall down and blow up whenever I came into this first place. It was a scary landing for sure. This looks like a trap, doesn't it? Very intact. That's a lot of thrusters. I'm going to be shot at. I have a feeling there's security on this ship, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Pretty sure there's security on this ship. And it's a good thing they gave me those meal packs, because I would have already been dead. Those won't shoot me, so that's good news. At least I don't think they will. I guess if they turn on me, we'll know really fast, huh? I figured. What we got? We got all those. We got thrusters for days right here. Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting through that with this little shitty shotgun right now. There's the core. Hello, friend. We just want to talk. Oh, that one took 5 shots. Imagine that. Salvage. Am I connected? Of course not. Go ahead and connect to the crafted item section. Perfect. Okay, now back to what we were doing. Zascosium hunting. And these are not Zascosium thrusters. Sad, sad duck. Like super duper sad. And these are steel, regular steel blocks, so they're gonna be kind of pointless too to mine for me. I tend to leave things like that so people who need steel can come and get them. Basically, right? Hell yeah. I'll take that all day long. Hell yeah, dog. Give me that one too. Let's both oxygen tanks gone. Hey, bread. Ooh. Oh wow, there was a thing down here the whole time. And that's sathium glass. Yes, sir. That's what you want to see right there if you're hunting sathium. That glass is 16 sathium plates a piece. It is so nice. So nice. So nice. With those, we probably have enough to build another thruster for the ship once we get back to planet. Because I left all the stuff on planet. Naturally. I need all that stuff. Let me leave it on the planet real quick. Basically what just happened. Now, like I said though, like most of this is going to stay because I don't need half of it. Yeah, suddenly it's really cold. Okay. Always really cold when I'm in the middle of something, isn't it? Never fails. Maybe if I sit right next to a thruster, I'll get warm real quick. A little radiation damage never hurt anybody, right? Alright, quit being a puss. I'm getting in the ship. Look at that. We're normal again. Hey. It's probably because I was standing right next to a thruster trying to get in here, to be honest. But we got some of what we were looking for, and this needs to go in the fridge now. Dun, da, da, da. Hey, large atomic bridges too. That's what you look for. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. And then of course we break these things down because things have changed from what I was going to build originally, so it's not a big deal. Now, can we make the current thruster? Zascosium we're missing now. Sounds about right. Just saying. This is a crash site. Maybe we find something good over here, huh? The colonists won't hurt me, right? I know we were right next to that other asteroid, but I mean... And I'm not very good at the ancient data caches. I tried them when I first started playing, and I sucked it up pretty hard doing those, so I leave those to the professionals. I do have some of the data caches, though. I just don't know what to do with them. Yeah, look at that. That's what you want to see right there. 4 ships broken down. Hell yeah, dog. And a cargo vessel. Come on. It's all made out of steel, though, so no combat steel blocks. It's when you're looking for sathium block, okay, you're wanting to find something called combat steel. They are... I'll show you real quick because there ain't no way we're stopping anytime soon. It's these guys. They're light blue. Then you got the green ones, which are made out of steel and titanium, and these are just standard steel. And then you got carbon fiber, and then there's also concrete somewhere in this pile. I don't know where they went, but I guess this crafter just can't make it or something. But whatever it is. Oh, I discovered a billboard. Well, in that case, basically saying that somewhere nearby there is a... Whoa. Holy shit. You ain't gonna stop me from taking all their stuff, please. Let's start with the Cerberus first, and then we'll work on that side. Oh my god. Shoot him! Shoot him! What? Run away! Run away! Dick! Stop it! Stop it! Where's my shields? Come on. What just happened there? My shield's just turned off. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Oh, the shields are recharging. I kinda can't move right now. I'm pretty disappointed. That was a little bit more than messed up there, dog. Like my shields just shut off like that? You gotta be kidding me. And I don't have my ammo? No way. Did I put my ammo away? Ooh, that's not good. Well, no wonder they quit firing. This is why you don't empty your ship prematurely, yeah? That was a real dick move on their part, yeah? Seriously? Bastards, leave me alone. Well, they really were after me for no reason. Rude. Run away! Run away! They're trying to eat me all the time. Never fails. Is this the same planet we were just on by chance? Pretty sure it is. I just need to get back there now because I have enough sathium for 3 of those. Well, 2 of them actually. Let me see. I have enough for 1 of them at the moment. So finding the sathium would be a good thing. Staying away from the Zyrex would be even freaking better. How far away was I from him and he still shot me? Oh, I'm 7 meters away from their shit. Oh my god. Run away! Just need to know what this is. If it's the sathium I'm looking for, then great. It's titanium, of course. Just trying to stay away from their crap. I don't want nothing to do with the Zyrex right now. They're pretty damn rude if you ask me. Ugh. Hope you know that you're not the only people in space, brother. Ugh. Pretty sure this is the same planet I was on, just not on the same side. Oh my god. Well, there's a Talon. Yeah, we're over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Seen it. Okay, Cultist Nexus is right there. Let's not be that close, huh? I don't really like water ruins either, to be honest. Off we go. Back to our base. We know now can fly. In this area is just very difficult. $239 tons, and we are at what right now? Didn't it say somewhere in here? $3.97 tons, so I shouldn't be falling. That is weird. Okay, that wasn't terrifying at all. Whew, that gun's freaking me out like they're all around me. I don't like that. That's creepy. Alright. No way to solve that damn problem. I'll tell you what, go back in the base. That was scary. I should go over there and loot him for freaking food and stuff, but Turn the jetpack back on, please. Okay. Base, I need you to build me some stairs, please. Probably 3. I know I gotta fix that because that's only half a block. Okay, anyway. Made it back to base. Now what we do need to do is go here. And the only thing in here besides the harvest is the ammo boxes. And the ammo needs to go back in the damn freaking vehicle. So we need a specific type of ammo, and where is it? Did I really use all 800? No idea. Apparently 300 rounds of ammo or 800 rounds of ammo just disappear. Now my next question also is, it says it used 30 millimeter cannon shells, right, for the auto cannons. But can I use any of these cannon shells for that? Oh, come on, dog. Give me a break. Let me use my anti-kaiju rifle on your ass. Reload, reload, reload. Hurry up. We gotta knock it out of the sky before it drops stupid shit on my base. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. And now my guns have no ammo, of course. Where'd they... Oh, wow. He took that first shot like a fucking champ, dog. Hide. Headshots, please. Yeah, he got me that time. That's okay. I'll respawn. And it'll be his ass! Oh. Oh boy. On with the base. Stuff I dropped, I think was just food. So it's not important, basically. AKA. Hello. Where the hell did he go? He's just gone. Seriously? Now I'm kind of wishing he got eaten by a freaking velociraptor, by the way. That would be amazing. Well, I fended them off more or less. I didn't just die. Can't prove it. Or something like that. He dropped me some 5.56 rounds and oh, okay, it was just that. Okay, it's just these things. No biggie. Oh, there he is. Anti-kaiju rifle. Have a great day. What did he drop? Did he just drop vegetables? Did he just drop vegetables? Back to base, back to base. I don't have vegetables. Which is kind of disturbing when you think about it, but I don't have vegetables. So there's that. What did he just give me? He dropped space oranges! Put them in here. Anti-kaiju rifle 1, Zyrex 0. Can we make something that takes vegetables now? Oh, that's fruits actually, but right? Just considered a. I wonder if they count towards this, or if there's something I can make. Oh, I forgot you can grow pentaxid. That's cool as shit, by the way. We'll have to do that at some point. But I will be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. And then we will get back to our revenging his Zyrex since they won't leave us alone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't think I was gonna make it there for a minute. But either way, can't believe they sent the Zyrex try to eat me. Bunch of jerks. That just leads me to needing guns on this base. Base guns, please. I don't really want to try to make laser rounds, to be honest. I don't. What do they take? 55 megajoule plasma cells. How bad are they? A restrium gel? Not terrible. How many does it craft per craft? 20? Make that many and hope for the best, huh? Let's try for 4. Oh, gonna take my pentaxid. I mean, not really. I have some. Did I leave it in the ship? Nope, I took it out. Okay. We got 48 rounds so far. Not exactly what I wanted, but here we are. Put all the stuff that will fit in here. Take out the stuff that doesn't need to be in here, like the freaking blocks that I accidentally left in here. Or put in there, either way. Put that in there. We can get rid of this block. And we don't need a destroyed block. I don't know why they gave me that. We can get rid of the stairs. We don't quite need them. We need to break these down, actually. How are we coming along on rounds, dog? Yeah, slowly but surely we're making it. We're about half on CPU usage. We got 100% efficiency. And that's running at, is that running at full efficiency? funny how much a restroom just disappears quickly, isn't it? It's just amazing. Like, you get like 1,000 of it and suddenly it's gone. And the way you get it is very annoying. You have to fight off the Zyrex. They're being assholes about it. You know how it is. You know how it is. They're like, "Are you touching my rock?" And you're like, "Yeah. Quit touching my rock." And then that's when you don't have any guns on, right? It happens. Is what it is. How many rounds? We got 348. I need to make a weapons container for these. Probably be the rest of this side of the building right here, actually. Or we can just put a small one right here. It should hold everything, I think. I guess we'll find out here in a minute, huh? I have been putting food in here and I totally spaced on that. Alright, so we've got some stuff. So let's also put in here. It's working on the guns now, isn't it? Oh shit, they're done. Seriously? Oh, no, just one's done. Still crafting like a psycho though, so what's it crafting? Oh, it's crafting more guns. Oh, that works. Perfect. Craft me all the guns, sir. All the guns. All the guns you can muster, sir. For we are fighting the Zyrex, and they will not stop. Until we are toast. Just me trying to get up to the roof here. Don't mind me. These assholes brought it on themselves, I tell you, on themselves. Last one done. Is it able to make the last one? It is making the last one. Perfect. Perfection, Zach. Oh, that's not heavy at all. Okay. I don't know how I just put that in my inventory, but sure. Try it again, friend. Try it again. You will not. Or you will get blown to shit if you try. As soon as I put... I still don't have the frickin' blocks I need. So, gotta make what? Let's say 20 of these things. And then we need an ammunition container. You can do it. And we already have 2 of them in the in here, so well we did. I don't know what I did with them now. Ugh. So my main issue at the moment, which oh shit, I need to put this in this fridge. I got bread. Bread. We got bread. Oh, they're already in the container. Cool. Considering I do not need to access the container controller, I put that bad boy right there. And build badly. It's like my whole thing right now. Not on purpose, mind you, of course. I usually put all my ammo in an ammo container just so I know where it's at. Of course, mine and my other ship got blown to shit, so that's all I got left. Super sad, duck. Base. Ammo. Ammo, 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 ammo. Ammos. Ammo, 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 ammo. That's not ammo. That's a restroom, Joe. Come back here. Wow, I missed a cargo. Good thing I didn't go anywhere towards one of those places. We don't need these, even though I made them to craft with. I'm gonna keep those. Keep those for now. That all the ammunition. I guess you can consider this ammunition. And this is just making money right here. These are useful for money making. And of course other things that you need them for, but for me, they'd be for money making technically. We got some Sathman plates, so we could put our second thruster on. And I also need this to go back into this box right here. I think that's an ammo box with the weapons in there too. And then the controller container can hold all this junk now. All of it can go in the box. Right. Is there any more ammo to take out of here? I don't see any right offhand. So, in that case, I should probably make some more just to be sure I have enough. How am I out of that? Oh my god, I keep having freaking food in my inventory. This is crazy. Oh no, that's not good. Need you to make randomness fuel, please. There are pellets in here, dog. What the hell? Where'd they go? Did he use them all? Boo. By the way, there's another undelivered crate. I think if I gave them the undelivered crate, they'd quit shooting at me. Is that a possibility? How much freaking power did that give? Absolutely zero. Perfect. Devices. I bet it's the turrets that are eating so much power, aren't they? 250 watts. So that's 1,000 watts for 4 of them. I mean, that's not terrible either. Let's see. Go ahead and shut off. Oh, it is off. Okay. Now this is making the fuel at the moment. That's just because I was using so much. How much? I got 55 minutes. Oh, I got plenty of time to make fuel. I say that like I'm like made of fuel, you know. It's gonna take a minute. Hey, there's 2%. Sheesh. Okay. What can I make with my bread? I got any choice? I can make an egg. How much food does it give me? 38? I got 2 eggs, don't I? Oh, I only have 1. Oh well. Outputs. How many? Just 1, huh? Wait, what? I'll just eat this. Begrudgingly, I will eat my last superfood and then start working towards making more superfood. So the superfood is right here. You need 2 bread, which means you need wheat, which we have a wheat sapling, so that's not a problem. We need jerky, which means we need plant fiber. I think there's a plant fiber in here. I think it's that one right there, the one that we have 4 of actually. So we have 2 wheat and 2 of these. So let me get in this fridge real quick because these don't go bad. So we need to make these into a hydroponics pod and those into a hydroponics pod. Did we learn those for the base? I mean, if we learned them for one, they're for everything, I would assume, right? So let's see. Did we learn them? We got the grain and we did not get plant protein. That is. I'll be right back in about a 5-minute break. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Trouble was abound. Trouble was abound. People needed us. But we're back anyway, so there's that. As long as I hit the right button. Okay, so we can make the grain right now, which means we can make a ton of bread. We can do the herbal leaves ones. We can do the fiber ones. We can do the natural sweeteners and the fruit ones if we have a fruit seed. We can do dirty old mushrooms. I've never done berries, and we don't have any vegetables that I'm aware of. Oh, natural stimulant comes with a berry, huh? Or a vegetable? Wait, what? What does it need? A pumpkin sprout 9? How about I just do a regular hydroponics bay, huh? Might work. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What do I need? Hydroponic unit 9? Holy shit. Can I even build that? That is the fridge I need. This one. Need objects for the base. What are we missing? Fertilizer. Fertilizer of all things? And that's made over here, right? I know it's nutrient solution. Was what it used to be. That's just regular old bullshit coffee. I'm not sure now. Let's ask the all-knowing chat. They're having a really dark chat right now. That's pretty nutty. Okay. That's not what we want to see, is it? The bad thing is it doesn't tell me how to make it, right? That's my problem now. Stone dust, I know that is usable with that. I'm still not seeing the fertilizer though. Making food processor. It's expensive early on. I want to just see it in here. That's all I need. I just need to know how to make the shit, you know. So it's the nutrient solution then. Because there's no fertilizer in here. Let's make some stone dust and see if that's what we're missing. Last time it was, who the hell knows anymore. Gotta go and make us some stone dust real quick. %. We have how many hours now? 5.5 hours of fuel. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Probably because we have too much power, but I mean, and we don't have a shield, by the way. I just thought about that. So if an actual attack came from the Zyrex, I'd be kind of screwed, but I need stone dust. That's what I was working on. Make that last one. Thank you. Now, I need you to make me probably about, what, 40, 50? Stone dust, which I have in my inventory already. Oh yeah, because I broke down that one concrete place, didn't I? That's right. That's right. Okay, so access the fridge, drop those off in there. We've got nutrient solutions. So that's what the fertilizer looks like. I'm not seeing it in here. That's the problem. I'm either blind or I'm looking in the wrong spot. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Is it in here? I don't know why it'd be in the health food, but it's not here. Nowhere. Not a single place in this food. I'm not seeing it. Is it an unlock that I'm missing? I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I should know how to make it by now, right? Because the basic one requires a bay. Which requires the fertilizer. Okay, that was minimal help. I'll say it's slightly helpful. Let's put it that way. Oh, here it is. This will actually get you there, I guess. Or something in that real blood swarm. Mm, that's good times. I like the lore that they put into the game, right? It's a bit different, but it gives you a nice thing to look forward to in the game, right? Because if you don't have anything, like for me, I like a story, right? Building's all well and good, but if there's no story, it kind of slowly gets a little bit boring, you know? But since there's an okay looking story through this mod anyway, there's not an actual story through the um through vanilla, so the devs don't technically have a story written for this game at all. Oh my god, where do I get fertilizer from now? Yeah, either way I still need this, so make a way. Oh, that's what's eating my power right now, is this freaking stupid food processor. The food processor is just absolutely blowing my mind right now. This is crazy. Yeah, so these ones go for 18, these ones go for 40. So you want to sell the large optronics when you find them. If you can craft them, that's even better. But this is what you look for to sell right now. This is probably one of the best things, I would think. This large advanced focusing is pretty freaking good. If you can make this fuel, it's pretty good. 3,000 watts an hour. Jesus Christ. Okay. Excuse me. Oof. Let me see. No one uses the base game version of that, unfortunately. So, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on this thing to finish what it was cooking, right? The lag is pretty unbearable, I can tell you that. Let's see. It made 19 total. Okay, so I made a few. Let's go and take these out of here. Now I need to make myself one of these, which requires nutrient solution, which I forgot to put in the box. Now there's no excuses. It can make it. Need to get a chainsaw and start cutting trees down again, I guess, or start harvesting plants nearby. Boy, the respawn time on a lot of this is pretty slow. I say that, but this is all respawn back here, so I have enough plant fibers for days. Days, I tell you, days. But also I didn't grab from this side either, so there's that. Those have not respawned. Okay. Wonder what the respawn timer is. The hell is that? Is that gold? Am I really being skittish around gold right now? Huh, what's this? Berries, huh? Did not know those were berry trees. The more you know. The more you learn, I guess. Killed the first one without even moving. That was crazy. That was stuck in the rock though, wasn't it? It helps. Let me see. Need to find something that gives me plant protein. I don't really need any of the plant fiber technically, but I mean, I guess I do because I just ran out of it at the base. So. Where's my bag still there? Doubtful, right? Hmm. I have a feeling that this is a bad plan going down here. As I continue to walk down the hill. Morning, morning, how's it going? The Zyrex blew a hole in my new ship, so it's been redesigned badly. I'll put it that way. And now I'm wandering around a fun alien planet. I rebuilt it. Ooh, plant protein. Hell yeah, dog. Give me. I need plant protein. Hell yeah. This mushroom looks like it is. And then they attacked my little base I made. And I was like, wait a second. Oh, piss. That thing gonna leave me alone? Probably not. Definitely not now. Back up. Back up, buddy. Yell all you want. You're dead. Nah. Got him. I can eat meat. Ooh, I got 15 meat. What the hell? Where? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the Zyrex are just right over here. So I'm kind of avoiding them. They weren't avoiding me a little bit ago, though. They sent a dropship with 2 whole troops, and one of them killed me. But that's okay, because I respawned and shot him with my anti-kaiju rifle, so that worked. Oh. Pissed off. Where'd you even come from? Are you the only one? Whoa! Alright, kaiju rifle time. Good night. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Oh, come on, bro. Hurry up. You want to talk about messed up? I got 5 light railgun rounds? No, I killed him and I reloaded. Okay. Okay, back to the ship. Whatever. Hell no. There's my little bullshit base up there. I made a bot. I feel safe in my bot. Until I don't. Hopefully you catch him. Dunsparce is a pretty interesting Pokemon. Aw, snap, Grats. Got him. I just wanted material. Didn't want to fight off abominations and stuff. Nice. How you been? How'd your raid go? Oh, and by the way, I should have clipped that by now, but I have it on one of my VODs. I think it still exists. I went up to a Zyrex outpost thinking, oh, it ain't gonna be that bad. You know, just a little standard outpost, nothing super hardcore. And it was hardcore. They shot me with 16 rockets all at once. And that was goodbye to my shield and all 4 of my front thrusters. I was marooned, I tell you, marooned. It's pretty damn rude if I don't say so myself. And I would use my ship, but it seems to have a problem with flying in this gravity. Even though there's no gravity, which is kind of weird. But there's an alien base I'm going to try and take out over there at some point today. Should be a good time. As long as I don't run into any more than freaking weirdos, they were really good. But this ship will fire on planet, which is very nice, mind you. Is good. How many hours in Empyrean? We are up to 371 hours. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded. A lot of Enshrouded. So much Enshrouded. Like an embarrassing amount of Enshrouded. Let's put it that way. It was a lot. To the fridge. All my superfood in here. Yeah. So here's a question for you. I have a problem. I need this. How do I make it? I can make the little other stuff. Someone told me in the game that it was in here, but that's the nutrient solution, which you can use to make it. Damn. Slow down. Slow down. It is okay to take a break every couple of days. Oh my god. Oh, you saw my new ship? It's super sleek, yeah. And then on the back of it, there's a ruin in Zyrex territory. They are inside of Polaris. I don't know if they're friends with Polaris. See, that's my question now. This one's way closer, but I don't want to get anywhere near them, which I was already near them anyway. I was like right in here somewhere. Fertilizer. This is my new ship. Oh, they're freaking shooting at something right now. Oh, wow. Is that really what's attacking me? Is a ton of abominations? Rude? What do they think this is? Did they kill it? Is it dead? Oh, they're still shooting it. That does not bode well. The hell were they killing that didn't die immediately? They're doing 200 damage a shot. Were there just that many of them? Probably a bad plan, because if it sees anything, it's gonna definitely try to put a hole in me too. Don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Oh man. Yeah, the fertilizer is what I'm after though, because I need it to make the hydroponic pods. That's my main goal at the moment, so I can make foods. And I need to make one for plant fiber so I can make meat. Plant fiber and vegetables to make tons and tons and tons of meat. And then I'll make turkey. But I need salt. And I don't even know where to get salt. Do I mine it? Is it somewhere in the world? I have no idea. Let's see. We need to go to the fridge. Not this one, the fridge. Thank you. Jerky, spice and salt. How does one make salt? I assume it's in the water container, right? I mean, that would make sense to me. You like boil it on the stove? What's going on here? I am extra laggy today and I don't know why. Essential materials and everything from food to agriculture, numerous industrial applications on it. I was always in demand throughout the galactic market. It tells me nothing. Yeah, apparently I'm lagging pretty hard today, so sorry about that. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. There's a Talon encampment. Oh, shit. That bad. That looks terrible. The Black Cold is definitely bad, right? Like, they're not friendly with Polaris or anything? Because they're not showing up as a faction at all in here. Because the Talon, I came in, they're like right here. I guess wherever the green starts, huh? Red, gold. I don't know where they were now. Ooh, trade down. Did you join my Discord by chance? I just don't allow links in my chat just because bad things happen when links be put in chats. Unknown links specifically, right? This outpost absolutely wore me out, by the way. Absolutely wore me out. I'll need to make a thing in Discord for Empyrean so you can put it in there so we don't lose it for any weird reasons. So I know when I scanned in, I saw all of this and I freaking flew right by all the greens and didn't stop and rescan. I really don't want to walk. I'm not going to be able to walk now that I see my freaking hunger. I'm just going to die. Good times. Unless I can find some interesting foods in here. Oh, a cheeseburger will do just fine right now. Talon won't have it? Is that any kind of POIs or is it a specific one? Medicinal growth. That sounds delicious. Makes you really want to. Will it be done before I die of hunger? Stay tuned. Give me my cheeseburger. Okay. And then I'll eat these 2 hard-boiled eggs. Yes. There we go. That's better. I feel better about life now. So, jerky is meat. Just pure meat. Okay. Need more grain. I'm gonna make a corn, which would be a vegetable, I suppose. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. One thing that's quite interesting is this. The pentaxid seed crystal is hilarious. Drains power from structure grid while growing. Ugh. Maybe he should be on his own power grid, the bastard. Eating all my freaking stuff and things. But either way, did I finish making those things? I don't remember. I made one. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to see. Just one. Awesome. What are we missing? Plant fiber. Oh, brother. Go to base. Go to the fridge. I put all the plant fiber in here because I'm super smart. I need the other one, please. Oh, I need to make them. I knew that. Let's make 4 total. I've already got 1, so I only need 3 more. How heavy are they? 180 kilograms? They're not that heavy, right? No, they're not. I should be able to hold on to them. This is good news. Oh, okay. So they're pretty. It's pretty common to get. That's good news. It made it seem like it was like super rare. You know what I mean? Like it's uncraftable and all that. So it's kind of like scary when you think about it. Okay. Now we need to go into retrieve block mode. And we will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And my god, there's no bottom on this one. Boo! Those are tight. Ooh, they seem to be. Yay! We wasted a little bit of oxygen. No big deal. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. Okay, so I do know. Wow, I've got more stuff on me than I need. Let's see. Get eggs from this. Get plant fibers from that. Get grain we need. Don't need herbals right now. We need plant protein. We need vegetables. I guess grain. Don't need the herbal leaves. Don't need the medicinal growth. Not really necessary. I don't need that right now. You like that I'm being picky about what I put on here? For now. Because I have limited space. But I need more plant protein and vegetables right now. At least I think that's the recipe. Let's find out for sure. The lag today has been unreal. Plant protein and vegetables. Perfect. 2 of each. Okay. We're gonna get like 4 out of this plant protein one. As I put down the wrong damn plant. I guess it doesn't much matter, does it? Can't grow anyway. Can't I pick them up without destroying them? Oh, thank God. Okay. Pick up the corn sprout, and we need to plant. Yeah, we need to plant the vegetables. Yield 3, yield 5. So the corn yield is way better than the other. And it needs to be 2 blocks away, unless that's changed. What if that's changed? Okay, now I need to get a grow light crafted. What are the chances? Okay. What are the chances that I totally forgot to learn the lights that I need right now? Oh, it's a hydroponics lamp, huh? Ooh. What's it cover? 2 blocks free space between the growing plot and the ceiling, and a 3x3 area, just like I thought it was. Okay. I was just wrong about the name. Well. Just need the one. Yay. Okay, so now we can take these blocks here. And the lights. Whoop. I always have trouble trying to figure out if it's this one. It should actually just work directly above, huh? Should be low enough. It is too high. Retreat. Okay, now they're growing. Cool. Awesome. Oh, man. Cool. So we will have everything we need slowly but surely. And then I'll look around for those talon real quick, actually. How's the power situation right now? Got 16 hours of power. Okay. 4 days. Who knows? Oh, wait. I'm not crafting any food right now, so... access the food constructor. Turn that bastard off. He keeps eating all my freaking power. Rude. I guess my first attempt at something is going to be the ruins, I guess, because that's the best option I've got at the moment. You'll see the problem I've got right now, by the way. It is super duper heavy, but it's not. It makes no sense to me. I should be able to come right up and right back down, but for whatever reason, it's just not having it. And I fall when I'm flying. Like when I stop flying. Yeah, that is true. I gotta pull it out of the... I got a ATM in the ship, I think. I think I remember to do that. See if I can get away with getting within a kilometer of freaking the Epsilon here without getting absolutely slapped around by them, huh? They don't know I'm here. Holy shit. Is that a Tyrannosaurus Rex? That's what it's been shooting at, is those things? Hey, you know what? If it wants to blow them away where I don't have to do it, that's fine. I'm not even slightly upset about it. I am actually super happy that it just wiped out a monster so I can go skin it, basically. Although I don't remember where he is now. I think he's... oh, there he is right there. Sweet. Let's see, fridge. Put that in the fridge. I've got power in the ship. I've been curious about this ruin since I saw it. It's probably going to get me killed. To ignore the character, or... well, not upset about it killing. Because normally the guns don't shoot, right? These ones are just, I guess, allowed to. My luck, something that I messed up somewhere. Ooh. I'll get it in just a second. Is that corn? What is that? Wow. That's a large amount of plant protein there, dog. Where's the other thing he absolutely mutilated? Oh my god, it looked like something was following me. The bad line in the... oh, right. Hang on. Gotta get in range, I guess. Devices. Where are they? Alright. Predators. Turn that. Apply to group. There we go. I know it's a waste of ammo, but as long as I don't have to shoot at it for days, it's better for me, I think. But I can see why it would be better to leave it for bigger things, right? Biological specimen, huh? Now this place confuses me because there's never been anything in these, as far as I can tell. It's just a ruin, I guess, right? So, ruin of what? Who knows? A farm, most likely, right? But like, there's like an underground to it or something. Salvage everything, dog. I have found chests here before, but that's very rarely, though. Unfortunately. I break it down for materials. The whole thing just exploded in my face. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so like digging and stuff like that. I don't have my drill on me, funny enough. This thing hit me last time and I did not like it. They poisoned me forever. I tend to stay away from those things. Back to the ship. One plant protein from that. 2 from the small one. Come on, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about the survival tool. Fridge. That don't go in the fridge. Everything else can go in there. That can go in there. In the box. Oh, in the box. Okay. Oh wow, that ammo does not need to go down there. Survival tool. Let's see if I can make one right now. I don't think I can. No, I can't right now. I don't have all the materials. I think. Oh, that's how you do it right there. Oh, I can make that for free? Really? I would have never thought that was free. You believe that thing's free? Let's get a little bit closer either way. Yeah, God forbid you not hit that tree, ship. Because there's still a bunch of hydroponic pods I didn't see as I dragged that gun underneath my ship around the ground. Just salvage it. Come on, you can do it. Just right in the middle, you think? Oh, I never thought a chest would be down here. That's pretty interesting. I've always just walked away from these things. Eh. Boo. There's nothing here. Bad duck. However, I do see something I do want. Alrighty then. Looks like that's everything so far. Why am I going under the ship? I'm used to my other ship. The entrance is on the bottom back. This one's on the front middle. Just because it's like an explorer ship kind of thing, it's not actually meant for combat technically. Even though it's made out of some of the harder bricks. Yeah, we don't want nothing to do with House Epsilon. Thanks though. Alright. Don't run into the wall. Last thing we need. There they are. Brother, come on. Over that rock a little bit. Off we go. Oh, look, a crash ship. Look at me finding all the cool stuff. I think I'm friendly with them at the moment. Guess we'll find out. Those things are usually garbage. These dudes don't have a single farm. Oh man. Maybe the garden? I guess they haven't shot at me with crossbows yet, so it should be fine, right? Last thing I need is get attacked by a freaking bunch of people with bow and arrows. However, I do know killing these guys in their territory will get me points towards them. So if I am like super unhappy with them, I can just shoot this guy till he dies. Where'd he go? I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Can you get out of the rock, please? Thank you. I shall hide in the corpse. They can't see me if I'm in the corpse. I know that's not true, but let me believe it for a moment. I put stuff away. That's one of their dogs, right? Yeah. God forbid I get anything useful out of this place. There's a little gold triangle. Where's he at? Okay, the hunter's not gonna do anything for me. Ew. Yeah, you would think I'd shoot, but look at all the damage this thing is taking. Repair. At least it's superficial. It's all Sathium block, so they're gonna have a hell of a time getting through it with plasma weapons. Man, your plasma weapons are no match for me, Zyrex, or something like that. Let's see if the lumber camp has anything. With... Oh, really? It was showing positive though. Hey now. There's +5. Not a lot, but it's enough. I try not to shoot their doggies unless their doggies attack me first, or they have something I want. Ooh. Someone with something to say. This is rare. Hello. Yeah, so I'm gonna starve to death real quick. Plant fibers, alien thorns. He buys nothing, sells everything. Boo. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. Do 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 do. I'm just spawning my ship anyway, right? Yeah, that is true. Oops. Really? See, I've never had that happen. He's always attacked me. Oh my god, I need to quit doing that. I gotta be friendly first, I forget. I keep picking stuff up like I can do that. I'm used to the friggin' vanilla save that I have. That I can just walk in and start picking up everything anywhere. Because I'm pretty much honored with everybody. No, sorry, I was given food. Cannot turn down food. How are they even alive out here, by the way? Do they not require oxygen? Are they not a normal organism? Questions need answers. Let's see what else somebody has for sale around here. There's a hunting party. Hell yeah. Good luck, ladies. Good luck. Let's see. I really severely hurt my freaking stuff, I guess. So, Prey and Talon. Predator. He has nothing to say? That's pretty damn rude. Damn. Is it worth it? This is the question. Or should I get honored first? Wait, what is in there? Oh, absolutely nothing, huh? No quest, no nothing. Rude. Hey! And he sells absolute garbage. I guess the plant protein's pretty cool. He buys it. Wish I had plant protein on me right now. That'd be kind of useful. And then I could go buy whatever I needed, but not today, sir. Back to the boat. The Talon are rude and they don't want to talk to me. Oh, these guys. Yeah, the one that I was attacking was that huge freaking deal with a spike tail. This, I'm assuming, would be the area where I would find the farmer, right? I just saw someone walking by over here. Oh, what are you doing? A trapper, huh? Let me make myself a crossbow for fun, go hunt the Zyrex. Why not? Why not? Where's the hoe that works on the farm there, buddy? Need to borrow them. Rancher, no. This is totally the farm. Where's the guy? He should be around here somewhere, right? I mean, honestly. Nada. And I need to resist the urge to mine or grab anything out of their area. Unless it's shooting predators. Predators get shot on sight. Or I must have rep. So they'll frickin' talk to me. Excuse me? Fell in a hole. Oh, I just freaking harvested again. They're gonna hate me before I get back to my ship. Unless I find a nice little angry creature around here somewhere. Oh no. Yeah. There's a whole garden right here. Is there a dude? There is a dude, but he's the hunter. He's not the frickin' farm. Why would the farmer be here when I needed him? Seems legit. And I don't have any missions for them. I wish I did. I do the missions. The missions were actually fun in the non on the base game, not the server, but I did the base game just to check it out a little bit. Not that I saw, no. I can look though, hold on. I'll look again. Nothing to lose. If I die, I'll end up back in my ship. I think the only farmer that I saw was this guy. I don't even think he's a farmer, to be fair. Yeah, no plant fibers. That guy's doing weird shit. Now, of course, there's other areas. This is the lumber yard. Quarry, the village, the quarry, tannery, garden. Let's fly the ship over there slowly but surely, so we don't try to harvest stuff on our way over there, because I know I will every time. The farmer wasn't in any of these areas that he should be in, which is kind of weird, but eh. What are you gonna do? AI does what the AI wants to do. Because that's like a farm right there. Yeah, that's a garden there, but he's not there. Maybe he's at the other garden? Mushrooms would be good though. Let's slowly lift off the ground, yeah? Should be a good time. I hit the ground that hard. Good lord. Why is the door showing it opens? Weird. Waiting for the Oviraptors to come and try to eat me, so I get some more rep. I see what I think I saw. Is there actually someone here to trade with? Oh, these bastards. Where did they hide their people? It's ridiculous. There's a guy around here somewhere crouching. I saw him when I came in, but other than that... Oh, there he is. He has nothing for me, though. Rude. I had a mushroom at one point. I don't even know what I did with it. I think it died in my inventory, to be honest. So I wonder how hard is the that cultist brotherhood thing, because I've never seen them before. They're probably just from the modded stuff, but they are all over this planet. Oh, there's a field. There. Momentito, we are on the way to the field. It's right next to a cultist nexus. Fantastic. I knew that was coming. No, it's just it's a purple group. Just the, what is it called? The cultist something or another. But when I look at the group here, they don't show up. The only person I've found is the Epsilon Zyrax Empire. They pretty hardcore, or? Not even gonna lie, I got slapped down by one of their laser turrets. Okay, there's a field. Now, I'm not trying to take their stuff, I'm trying to talk to one of these fools. You are a hunter. You are a warrior. Neither of you are what I am looking for. That. It would just be easier, I think, to become friendly with them so I can take their stuff. To be honest. But I don't even know if being friendly allows you to take their farm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got absolutely one shot by a little green laser thing. So I don't even know. It definitely wasn't the sepulcher, it was just something small. It was the outpost that I walked towards, I think. Yeah, it's the outpost. Let's not get within range of that nexus, huh? Last thing I need is to be shot down right now. No. Don't mess with me, Gatling drone. I have bullets now. I will put holes in you, sir. But the Polaris are right over here, so I'm gonna see if they have anything. Maybe they've got something useful over here or something. Hey, they have a spaceport. Even better. Cool. They're really rude people, but you can buy pretty much everything from them. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. It might even have a really decent trader too. How did I run out of O2? I was walking around. I never even hit you. My helmet just flew off. Did you see that? I am so confused. Even better, they might have a galactic network. That'd be cool. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not allowed to go that way, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wish the Polaris were mean to me. So I'd have a reason to punch them in the face and take their stuff. Could have sworn there was a trader here or something, at least. And once again, why? I suddenly just lose all oxygen with my helmet on. It said, no oxygen for you. freaking thing. Did you see that? Is that a bug or something, or did I just walk by something I shouldn't have? Is that an Artie on a freaking tower? That's insane. Okay. Loud ass truck. I don't want to walk back over there. Probably didn't have shit in my inventory, but not really the point, you know? No GIN at all? We'll get free O2 while I'm here. And avoid walking over these, I guess. Maybe that's what did it. I have no idea. Now this is what I walked up to. The Black Colt Harvest Outpost. And they really put holes in me instantly. Pretty rude. No, I'll walk back over there. So helmet's on, right? The whole time. And I got like around here somewhere. And it sucked the helmet off of me. It was weird. I don't think so. It just sucked all my oxygen to 0 and I walked to here and died. I was running and then all the oxygen gone and dead. I mean, it's always possible that I could have done something stupid, of course. Me. But, you know. It's possible. Everything's possible. Disappointing. Are they on the second floor? Yeah, it's weird, right? I was like, okay. Probably shouldn't go towards the North Pole too much, huh? Oh, geez, there's a spaceport there? Oh, man. Put a hell of a base somewhere. That's crazy. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll go back towards the base. And we'll have a good look at that freaking cultist hideout place. Maybe shoot at it from the surface or from the ship. Hell, earlier I was fighting some random little bot and my shield just shut off. Now I know there is the possibility. Oh. Let's see if I can hit it from here, huh? Worst case scenario, I can't use it. Where'd they even go? I didn't go down far enough. Clearly, we don't want one of them. What about this one? That is shooting way above the mark. What's the minimum range on these things anyway? Yeah, max range 775. My alarm went off and scared the shit out of me. Not even gonna lie. I jumped like a bitch. Oh, clearly I picked the wrong cannon once again. Are they just doing no damage? It would seem like no damage is being done. They don't have a shield. I accidentally got out of my ship. That was my bad. It's saying I'm out of range? How am I out of range? The range on these things is hilarious. Oh, now I'm not out of range. Oh my god. Run away. Well, that didn't help. Swear I know how to fly. I've done it like 2 or 3 times. Such a clusterfuck. Gotta let my shield recharge actually. Nope, thought I was out of range. I am not. Will be soon. Like that. You can't get me here. What do you think? Did I do any damage? What is the possibility of damage here? Pretty small? Ah, jeez. Here comes a nosy ass Dirac. Oh, no, he's leaving. Never mind. I can't even get close enough. I need him to focus on the turret. Let's see here. Did I apply that to the group? No, I didn't. That all off. We don't need the warp drive. Mounted weapons, no thrusters. Seriously? Ouch. Shit, they hit me. They didn't even scratch the paint. Now, the question is really, how much damage did I do to them before they took my shield out in about 3 hits? Probably less than I did to them. So, rebuilding this ship is probably a good plan. Because I don't have a really good backup. You know what I mean? So I can't back up very fast. I'm going to get hit the whole way back. Now, my curiosity at this point is how I roll this stupid ship multiple times, apparently, while I take out every tree in the vicinity. Why is it over? Oh, because it's recharging the shield. Got it. What the hell? Why are there so many abominations in this area? I want to try an experiment. Ugh, piss off. Stupid freaking alien bush scared me. Oh no. Oh no. No, sir. Okay. Well, we learned a new freaking evil creature. Killed a new one. Hey, that's +9 to freaking Polaris. You know what my curiosity is, I'm sure, by this point. I have 2 curiosities now. Are all those freaking creepy little slidey guys dead? And what is the best route to approach these guys? Should I sneak up right on their base? Just pop up right on the wall. Avoid all the guns. Shoot the guns with my kaiju weapon. And call it a day? What do you guys think? I feel like the kaiju weapon's the way to go. Just because I love it so much. Because I dig in the wrong direction. I'm going to talk about this, alright? I was making a staging ground or something, I don't know. Okay. Glad I'm underground. There's something above me trying to eat me right now. I did not have my night vision goggles on me. Not that that's really going to help me, but hey, you know. I don't know if I can stop the guns from shooting me by crouching. I tried that earlier, but I crouched too late every time. So I'm going to take my time and do it the boring way. That noise, however, is freaking me the hell out. So oh my god, with good reason. How did I know it was fucked up? You know? How did I know? How did I know? Okay. Little known fact, if you did not know this, I just bounced up. If you are hiding behind a rock in this game, they can still shoot you, if you were wondering about that. So trees and rocks you can be shot through, which is kind of agitating, but it is what it is. Now, if this lets me get close, which I'm kind of concerned now because those freaking infected showed up. But as long as I stay down and get to their wall, they shouldn't be able to really hurt me. Well, they can. Will they? I don't know. We'll have to see. Off we go. Like a turtle versus the hare. Except they're the hare with the guns. So and the infected that they release on me every 5 seconds. I don't think they're releasing them, but you never know. So apparently as long as I stay crouched, we should be fine. Now the other question is where the hell are their guns at, and do they have any standard sentries? And I should have made myself a tent. Might have helped. Just ever so slightly. What in the hell was that noise? I did not like that noise. We're going underground. Oh my god. Good thing I dug underground. That damnable freaking renegade was gonna start getting me shot. Bastard. I can't get in, you can't get in. Now I know that there are some changes to the undersides of these bases, and I don't have any explosives, so we're not going in that way. I'm going to attempt to dig my way there, but that doesn't mean much. If I die quickly, that is okay. Where am I with Polaris now that I think about it? We're at almost 1400, 14,000. Just almost halfway. Good time. My luck, there's like some turrets underground right on their wall. I'm just gonna get absolutely freaking roasted as soon as I touch their wall. It's happened. I'm sure. To somebody. Mostly me. But that's okay. Probably be faster if I had a regular drill, but I might get one out of here. So that's cool. The other drill I had, I actually lost it when the Zyrex blew up the first half of my ship. Because it was in my safe cargo, and my safe cargo went so it all blew up. And then it was gone. Well, we're within 100 meters of it. Maybe less. Well, actually less. We were 300 away from it with the ship. We've already moved 2, so we're either right at 100 or not quite there yet. Oh, 97 meters. That's a quick way to figure it out. I wonder how deep I am. I mean, I would say if I'm hearing freaking night sounds, probably not that deep. Off we go. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like Indiana Jones right now. Like a boulder's gonna come up behind me, known as a renegade, and he's gonna eat me. I'll have to walk all the way back and then get in the tunnel again and kill the renegade. It's definitely not something I was expecting to see just then. Was a renegade. That's pretty crazy, actually. Am I really 70 meters deep? No, I'm still that far away. This drill certainly ain't doing me any favors. I'm gonna stand here for a minute, let it do what it needs to do. Matter of fact, seriously? What's in the freaking spawn area? A little bit of rock? Give me a break. I'll widen this damn tunnel so I can bring him out, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm not that deep. I'm just now getting crushed stone. This thing really dig a perfect square it can't get through. That's funny. We're pretty damn deep, guys. We are. Let's see. I'm not far enough away. Yeah, we're pretty damn deep. We'd probably start going up. To be fair. Oh boy. How much further to the surface you think? I'm gonna guess that we're about halfway there. But we're going to back up now. Let this damn drone do the work. As soon as I clear out the entire tunnel so it can spawn. Definitely gonna die of hunger, but yeah, that is a good point. Well, I got it marked. Oh shit, that thing's free too? And that's pretty broken. Is it free for real? Oh wow. Takes forever to craft though. Trade-offs, I guess, right? That's insane. The sad part is I had one. A little bit too steep, I guess. Can't this thing, like... Really wish it could. That'd be kind of the point of the multi-tool, I think. Okay, so it could fly around in here, but it can't spawn in here. Fine, I'll go back here. Hopefully it's not out of range. Oh my god, that freaking deal just put a huge hole in this thing. We are 100% within range, but we gotta go a little bit further. We should technically hit the wall of the base before we stop, but don't know how I kept this shape, but I'll take it because it's working for me. Technically, we're probably right under it or right next to it. Because that little dude isn't showing me anything at all. Either way, moment of truth here, this is the dirt. Hey, looky there. Look at what I found. What was that racket? Did you hear that? That was weird. Absolutely the weirdest thing. Okay, so their turret's right above me, for sure. I just don't have anything to destroy it with, that's all. Oh, okay, I see. It's so broken. So easy. It's crazy how easy that is, right? I mean, if you think about Yeah. I just don't have the explosives to do it, unfortunately. Wait, is that no, it's right. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hilarious. The things you can do in this game that you really shouldn't be able to do, you know? Like, I'm surprised I can't phase myself through the wall right now. You know, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny, but yeah. Hello, turret. So you'd think the core would be right over there, right? But I think it's more in the center. Should I get a better angle of it from this side? Guess I'll just keep clearing this until I find it. Then blow a hole in the damn thing, and then no more spawns, no more turrets. Lots of materials for me. Hell yeah. Never tell you I love materials. Everybody loves materials. Jeez. I never would have thought of this. I mean, I've done some stuff in this game that are kind of interesting, but I would have never thought about this. Core's probably lower now that I think about it. Hey, dog. That ain't what I'm hitting, dude. Oh. So I guess when I die of oxygen loss, I will work my way back this way, I suppose. Wait a second, what's up with this? Uh, no, and I almost have enough plant fibers. That's the sad part. I always forget something. It never fails. I always forget something whenever I do stuff like this. I think I died 6 times before I came back with the 10th, the last time I did something like this. Don't lie to me, game. I'm pointing at dirt, sir. Dirt. I tell you, dirt. What is that? Concrete blocks? Seriously? Yeah, because now I'll be able to do it whenever I die here, and then I'll just come back with it. Yeah, only problem, I don't want to die with these on me this close to this place. Oh, okay, now I'm dying of can't breathe. Too funny. Very funny. What are your last moments? Well, I was starving to death, and then I kind of couldn't breathe. So, you know, I figured that was worse than starving to death. So, you know. Get as close to my damn tunnel as I can without falling into it. Blech. Okay, we died. Fantastic. Great news, everyone. I died. I died from lack of oxygen. It's a great time, you know. Yeah. And we will spawn in our ship. Yes. And next time, I won't bring expensive stuff with me. I'll leave it on the ship. All right. Okie dokie then. Oh wow, these stayed in my inventory? I don't lose any inventory except for random shit? I like it. So, bad news, can't make a tent. Yet. Good news, there's tons of plant fiber around here everywhere. And I'm protected by guns of glory here. Specifically the one in the ground. He is untouchable. At least I would like to think he is anyway. Yep, don't touch me, you stupid plant. I don't need those. Gimme. I'm being chased right now? Is that enough? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and make us a tent. And then work our way back. And wish I had bombs. Which, I mean, I guess I could go get them. It's a possibility. I could go get them. I could go make them. Let's be honest. I don't have them right now. But I could go make them. What do you think? Bad plan? Pretty sure I need magnesium to make them. And steel plate, I believe, are the two things I need. All explosives, please. What do I need? What do I need? Nitrocellulose carbon substrate, huh? I haven't needed that in a while. Electronics and magnesium powder. What do we think? I think that plant's entirely too close to me. No, there is not. Nope, he's just a standard old. Here, let me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, now it doesn't want to show me the... Is there something that I hit that made it to where that stuff doesn't show up? There we go. Okay. Yeah, see? No shield. I could be a smartass an inch closer. Think I can hit him from here? The range on these things is so bad. But also, Don't have enough bullets. But we can go back and make everything we need real quick. Yeah, that is true. I'm almost out of rounds anyway. Let's back up back into our little spot here. And let's work our way backwards without getting shot or flipped over or any other weird shit that's been happening whenever I fly this ship anymore. Because base is just right over there, so it's not a far leap to get over there. Especially when I got the, don't you shoot at me, bitch, I'm leaving. I know he did not just shoot at me, right? He just shot at me. I'm in the multiplayer server right now. Yeah. There's not a lot of people around me because I'm like in deep space, but yeah. Yeah, I do multiplayer. I just don't do like PvP stuff. That's the only thing I don't do. I used to. It got boring, and then I crashed my ship again for the third time. It's okay. It's alright. We'll just land it here tonight. Boom. Okay. Now, we need to be able to access this one, because we should have everything we need to make the bomb. Oh, do we? You think 30 will cut it? I'm on the HWS server playing right now. We got explosives. We got explosives. Do-da day. All the explosives. And we can also put these in here so it's not so concerned about anything. Go to the base, put this in the fridge. Yay. How can I tell? Ooh, I bet it's in the HWS, isn't it? Dashboard. I guess I've got time in between waiting for all these to craft. Give me just a minute. And I'll pull it all up real quick. Why not? Let those all craft and then we're gonna go blow up a base for fun, huh? What you trying to catch? Oh, a Magpie. It's this one right here. It's the silver one right here. There's usually like 50 to 60 people playing at all times, so it's pretty nice. They're just now getting on for the night, I think. Because usually when I'm a little late here the last couple of weeks, but around noon is when they start like kind of coming in, and then they'll eventually get there, and it'll be up to like 63 players by the end of the night. Pretty cool. There's some nicer people on here that'll help you out with stuff. Most definitely. Oh, snap. Yeah. It's the one with the most players. And I wanted to be with the most players just in case I had questions, right? Because I knew I would have questions. And immediately, day one, how do I summon the ship? Was my first question. So, yeah. Because you get that free ship that you saw me flying around in, which this ship became that ship, or that ship became this one, I guess would be the better term, but Crafted items. Oh, nope. Wrong box. We need to be in here. And the bombs are in here. I could only make 8. Really? What are we short on? Absolutely nothing. It couldn't remember that it had them. It's like it forgot how to. Ah, gotcha. It's a lot of work, to be fair. Oh, God. Out of plant fibers already. No idea what that was, but I didn't hit it either, so. Berries! Oh, by the way. One, this goes in the fridge. And then we go to here, and we go to this thing, and this thing goes in the fridge. And we look in our fridge, and boom, there's all kinds of random junk in here now. Including some crap that wasn't supposed to be in there, but hey, what are you gonna do? 204. Dog. Come on, man. That's all I'm missing to make more bombs. Make as many as you can, my friend. We gotta go explode some stuff. If there's anything that I love the most about this game, is the explosives. They're so interesting when they blow up. They're very loud too, to be fair, but they're really nice. Okay, I came here for something. What was it? Oh, 2 for sure. Oh, it's probably time to harvest, huh? Hey, that is great news. Okay. As long as the power stays on, we should be great. Although, I will say, yeah, makes sense. I'd agree with that. What am I missing? Just real quick before we take off. What am I missing? Oh, nothing. I mean, aw, I don't have enough freaking plant fibers again. I'll come back to that at a later time. I got my tent ready to roll. I'm completely out of food again, even though I just made a ton. Didn't make any good food, mind you. I just made food. How much meat do I have now? Oh, 25 meat. That's not bad. 6 berries, huh? Oh yeah, might want to turn it on so it can actually craft, huh? Might help. Yeah, I'm gonna need ammo. I've got the explosives are in my pocket. I really want to get into jerky, but the natural sweetener I haven't started working on yet. Well, either way, guess we can start making bread. I only make 6, but yeah, that's okay. How much does it output? 1? Ooh. It takes 2 to make 1? Sheesh. Quite a bit. No, either way, let's see. I want to make a cheeseburger, please. Cheeseburger, please. Maybe 2 cheeseburgers. And while that's cooking, I need ammo. Let's see. Need shotgun shells, and should I have an assault rifle, or do you think the kaiju rifle works just fine? Oh, by the way, I do have an ammunition. I have a bullet. Okay, we'll take those. Don't rip. Can I have tank rounds? $10,000 shield damage. That is an insane. Oh my god, this one gets even worse. Oh hey, look, a mechanical drill. Just what I needed 20 minutes ago. Although I'd rather not do the mechanical if I can help it. Yeah, assault makes sense. Guns everywhere. That one. I could probably still use the mechanical drill, I suppose, but I'd rather have the better drill. The laser drill. I can make that all day long. I love that laser drill so much. It requires ammo, but I've got that ammo, so we're good. Right. Cheap ammo is the best ammo. Unless you're out of nitrocellulose, and well, then you got a small problem. Or that you're out of inventory space in your base, which so I got a question for you while you're here, by the way. So if this thing has 360,000 volume that it can hold, why is it capping out like this? It's really weird in my opinion. I don't understand the logic behind it, I guess, because the other ship could hold all the way to the maximum that it was set to. Is it because it had a bigger version of the because it didn't have anything quantum, like it didn't have this, so I'm kind of confused about that one. Yeah, I guess so. This is what I want now. I want that thing. That would be cool. That's just the extender, huh? Oh, wow. You only get one of these? Oh, you can have as many as you need. Sheesh. So basically what you're telling me is I have too much shit, right? So I have too much crap. I need to get rid of it. Possible. Okay, so in order to make more bullets, I need more handy dandy fiber. Part of a balanced breakfast. Of course, it's important. Give me that. Take that. And that. And that. I don't know what it's for, but I'm taking it anyway. That one. And that one. That one and that one and that one. Yeah, that is a good point. I didn't even think of that, you know? Did not even think about that. But my luck, I'd forget the damn thing. You know what I mean? Like I'd go somewhere and leave here and never come back, and there's like huge amounts of crazy stuff in there. Not that anybody could ever get their hands on it, I'm sure, but like, where did I leave it? You know? Definitely be able to make some medical supplies while I'm hunting, for sure. I'm going to die a painful starvation death here pretty soon. I got an extra cheeseburger, but I'm not gonna eat it till later. Alright, whenever I start starving inside that place. I feel like I get hungrier faster in this version, and I don't know why. It's really weird, but is what it is, I guess. There's 160 of those. Then we need to put this in the feed. And make sure I don't have anything that doesn't belong in the fridge in the fridge. If it's food related, it went in the fridge, except for these gold coins. I don't know why these gold coins are in here. I don't know why these are in here. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I don't know why that's in there. I don't know why the stone dust is in there. I don't know why the Xeno material's in there. And I also keep my medical equipment in here, so I got tons of stuff in here, so it's not too bad. I don't even know what I'm gonna be fighting in there. I assume aliens, right? Or the Silence or the Legacy or whatever they're called. Ooh, I got 2 cheeseburgers. Look at me. Ooh. See, they all fit in here. That's the sad part, I guess. Ugh. You wanna watch the fireworks? Of me breaking my freaking legs? Alright, I need to make some stairs up to this damn thing because this is getting old. Did I shoot it down? Did I win? Holy shit. Don't mess them up. Holy shit, it freaking vanished. It's lagging so hard. And I can't shoot worth a shit, so here we are. I have a slight feeling I'm shooting at something that's not even there anymore. It perishes in the fridge even? Hey, I finally made it to my block. But not to my second block. Fine, I will make a set of stairs. We're gonna miss all the fun, but I will make some damn stairs. Yeah, we're gonna make some steel stairs. Thank you very much. Did I win? Oh, it's a light bomber. What an asshole. He gonna really bomb me for real, dog? Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming I don't have the range. That's why I'm not firing. Yep, that would be why. This one doing any better? Nah, dog. No better. Yep, there goes the lag out there. That's cool. Glad I wasn't in the base when that happened. With all the angry aliens. What are you doing in my yard? Yeah, kind of thing. Kind of funny. Did it just break? Yeah, I ain't no shit. I had plans. Plans, I tell you, plans. Plans, I tell you, plans. Guess I'm going to exit the game and reopen the game. I just wanted to play. It broke. Did it break? Who the hell? There's a Space Engineers 2 patch coming out, apparently, today. That's cool. Downloading that while playing Empyrean's probably not helping my situation. Give me Steam. Ah, that makes sense. This all makes sense. Okay, so this all makes sense. 20 gigs. Oh my god. They released. Oh. Oh. No, I know what it was. I've been doing this 20 gig download since. How long has it been going? A while. So yeah, pretty sure that it was because it downloaded this at 1 o'clock, this at 3 o'clock, and then this just a bit ago. It just finished its damn download of 20 gigs. Like, could you imagine? You just want to play a game, and while you're playing a game, it continues to download. Like, I don't know. That's kind of annoying. It's probably a setting I have set up or something. Oh, they're done now. The hell, what did they do? You can do it. Planets and Survival Foundation's now live. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought they said something about that. Keen released Space Engineers 2's Survival again for Space Engineers 2. So you actually get to try out the survival tools and all the crafting and crap. Well, most of it. Not a lot of it's ready, I don't think. But anyway, back to Empyrean. I don't know if you've ever played that, but it's pretty good fun. You get a group together, beat all the stuff up. Yeah, I had them off. That's the sad part. Steam never listens to me. Because if I go here, boo. Fixed it. Problem solved for now. Till something else arises, I'm sure. You know, you would think that they were off. But then there's me. And I forget them. On a regular basis. For sure. The only thing I don't like about Space Engineers is definitely that they don't have any people. Right. You visit all these planets, there's wolves, aliens, and spiders. Maybe a bear. I don't know. I didn't get that far. But that's it. That's the only life besides you and a robot. You know what I mean? And what's good about Empyrean is that it's pretty much the same minus the way they built the game. They built the game a little different. But the difference is there's AI. that talk to you and fight you and everything else, right? It's not just like the when you're fighting the like the Foundation or whatever they're called, they're always I'm just waiting to die at this point. Um they're always AI controlled. That there's nothing you can actually manage from there. Put that on my bar. Oh. Before I die, let's go ahead and put some shotgun shells in the oven, some 5.56 and some 7.62. Wish I had a chain gun, that'd be cool. Don't have a handgun. Let's see. I don't have enough of these anymore, but that's okay. I'm not going to be firing at that place with that ship anyway. I want to use rockets next. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. So it can only make shit. Okay. We're out of everything all the time. I guess we're just going to have to deal with what we got there. Who could have thought? But I like my shotgun anyway. As long as I have my kaiju rounds. We're good. We're good. Nothing can stop me. All right. Hunger can. You just die in here like an adult. Also need to build this base a little bit better. I kind of just threw it together, put some windows in so you can see outside. Oh, these are done. Again? Don't worry. Nope. 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 Quite. Close, but not quite. Really wish you died a little bit slower because it's so much fun watching you die. I guess I don't. Maybe he could die a little bit faster, maybe like 10 points a second. 4 points is a little bit torture, I think. Just a little torture, no big deal. Now the closest thing to me would probably be the ship, I think. Yeah, it's not even going to notice the clone chamber that I put in the base right now because I'm too close to the ship. Oh, hello, Bush. Put all my ammunition in here. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. I don't ever think about YouTube because it's so new to me, and I've only been using it for just a little bitty bit. So it when people do things on there, it surprises me a little, which is probably strange, but I guess I'm just not used to it. Did I ever pick up my backpack? Was there anything in it I needed? Joy. Something stuck under my ship again. Oh, well, of course. And I'm like shooting him in the knees to death. Well, I mean, I'm happy to see people chatting over there either way, though, right? So it's nice that it's somewhat picking up a little bit, you know what I mean? He's bad at his job. He couldn't even infiltrate my ship without being noticed. So 2 things I need. I like that the food gets filled when you die. That's pretty nice. The other one doesn't do that. It gives you half food, half hunger, and you're just like, or half hunger and half freaking health, and you're like, wait a second, that's kind of rude. Jeez, bugger. Jeez, bugger. Good time. I'll put the bombs in my pocket. That's how that ended up. I bet you. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just put it in there real quick. That's basically what happened. I'm sure. No, the freaking pizza's amazing. But it dies. This one's the best. Obviously 400 food, unless there's something that's actually 400 food. I don't think there is. That should be the only thing, right? 400 food? Oh, I appreciate the subscription over there. I need to figure out how to get like sound alerts to go from Twitch to YouTube to TikTok and X and all that crap. It's a lot of work though, and I don't quite know how to get started on it, but that's okay. I'll get there eventually. That is my cheeseburger. That's my cheeseburger. Excuse me, but I would like a cheeseburger. Dino Stew Royal is the best. Okay. $2.98. Is it because it gives you stamina and health? Or the perish time? Oh, the perish time's double. Wow. Lasts forever. And it's easier to make. But I could see. Because a lot of people will tell you that the emergency rations are like the best. They don't give you a lot of health or stamina, but they give you a ton of food. They are expensive on this server. Good lord, 1,300. Oh, really? I would have never known that. Where's my cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. Perfect. Put these in this in here. Put my cheeseburgers in the fridge. On my ship. Yay! Thought I heard noises, it's just the wind. At least that's what I'm saying at the moment. Try not to sneeze. It is the worst. Makes your eyes water and shit. Okay. Yeah, that is true. That's why they say they're so big, right? So useful. Because they don't ever go away, but they are super expensive. Well, they're actually cheaper here, to believe it or not. The vanilla version is outrageously expensive. You have to do a lot of stuff to get that one, but this one's super easy to make. Oh, the lag continues. Steam refuses to relinquish its newfound friggin'. I wonder if I can get rep for killing these guys in their area. What's the chances, you think? Pretty slim? No. Now I done did it. It wouldn't let me do it. It really wouldn't. It was like, no. No. So... yeah, that thruster needs help. I put it in a weird spot. Jeez. Here we go with these snoring monsters again. Oh boy. The tent. Excuse me? Fuck are you shooting at, dog? What do you think this is, bruh? He shot me. Did you see that? He shot me. He really shot me. I should probably turn on my flashlight. That might help. And I almost forgot my food too. That would have sucked. It's in the fridge. Das fridge. What did I take out of this slot to make that fit? I don't remember. Tell you what I'm gonna do. He's under my ship, which is fine with me. Can't find my... You know, I would, but I'm the worst at dodging these guns, I'm telling you. Holy shit. Ah! Didn't work. I died. I have died. To an explosion. I was trying to find my freaking last spot and I forgot to turn off my flashlight. I'm a beacon in the dark world of this planet. Me hope for the best here. Turn off the... oh, yeah, night vision. That's what we didn't need. You see nothing? Nothing? Really? Can't even shoot that far, dude. What you thinking, dog? I can't even shoot you from here, bud. This stupid little turret that's shooting me. Meh. Meh. You believe that? He shot me. How rude. Anyway, I died. Eat a cheeseburger. Okay. So, crouching and walking. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, that's... excuse me? There ain't no fucking way that thing saw me. How did it... There are so many creatures out here right now. I guarantee you it saw the creatures and not me. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. It's trying to shoot all these creatures. So they hate those creatures too. I don't blame them. They're getting in my damn way. I think the only reason he shot at me was because it was standing right behind me. The bastard. Let's go then. Let's do this. Damn monsters. Oh, hello. Anybody else? Oh, he's right frickin' behind me. Oh, you creepy little shit. Oh. Take it to the face, to the face. I don't want nothing to do with this fucking thing. What is the range? So these are the reason that I got killed so far. That's what I'm saying anyway. I could be wrong. I don't know if I should eat the meat that comes off these guys. Just saying. Seems a little bit dangerous. Just a small bit, you know. Okay. First of all, ew. Ew. And there's still more under my ship. Fantastic. Just what I didn't want to know. Put the meat and the alien stuff in the fridge. Yeah, put that in there too. Who cares? Okay, now, the one thing I will say is I want my backpack. Yeah, I want my backpack. Backpack, 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 backpack. Yeah. Alrighty then. Oh. Okay. I just need this backpack, please, and we will be great. Did I get it? No. I didn't get to it fast enough. Wow, no fucking way, dog. No way. This little brainiac come running at. What was that Urkel run? Did you see that? Oh, he just kind of fell over like a... I hear movement. I don't like movement. I need that backpack. That's kind of important. Mission failure without the backpack. Thing. To the back. Without being discovered, hopefully. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out after the stream, yeah. That'll probably be the go-to. I'll strap it to this thing so it'll have even more trouble. You know, the whole goal was to rebuild that ship today, and I never got to it, unfortunately. Hopefully, I'm close enough that it'll just fall into the hole. Thank God. Okay. They're trying to screw me. No. What? I just took damage. From imaginary creatures? What the hell was that just now? Oh, exclamation din in the chat on the Twitch channel. It'll get you what you need. And it's also on my YouTube channel, I think. You like the confidence? Is that acid rain right now? Oh my God. I'm definitely digging underground. Fuck that. That's crazy, dog. Yeah, heavy acid rain. So just what we're looking for when we're trying to raid a base, you know. Shit, only freaking aliens survive. No wonder they built here. Boo. You actually have to have a docking pad for SVs? I thought it was just for HVs. Because usually I just park it and it anchors itself with its things and stuff. I'll find my old tunnel soon. Well, or I'm right over the top of it. Either way, we'll find a hole in the wall soon. Because I've got explosives. And I dropped a bunch of food, I think, over here. I'm not entirely sure. Is this the new tunnel? And what the hell did I just fall into? Just dig to the very bottom, start popping people as soon as they walk out. Just bam, 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 bam. They'll never know what hit them. Well, it'll be a 12 gauge, but that's not the point. Nothing quite like it, I'm telling you. Just about there. Okay, okay. I'll pop it in the Discord real quick. Or in the Twitch chat here. That should get you where you need to be. And anybody else who's wanting to join as well. Links for everybody. It's a pretty quiet Discord, but that's okay. You know, I bet you there's a way to do it through Mix It Up. I'll have to look and see. There's a program I use called Mix It Up that does all the ins and outs of certain things. Gotta see if it can actually manage what I want it to do. I'm a bit deeper than I was the last time. I'm way deeper than I was last time. Good lord. Am I a mole? I mean, I guess that's fine considering that my backpack means that that's not even the full depth. I know it ain't no 79 meters. I'm still a bit off. Not really gonna matter as long as I get there without breaking through the ground. They will eat me for breakfast, and I will not be happy. I'd be sad. Huh. Nice little storm in the swamp. No big deal, you know. As you do. The acid's over. That's good news. No more tripping. Not today, Seth. On this episode of Digging a Tunnel, we're digging into danger. Except it's faster digging this time. You know, it's the first thing I bought whenever I got credits was one of these rifles because I couldn't make them yet, so I had to buy one. And let me tell you what an investment that was. That was amazing. I could finally mine in peace. It was great. It was great, I tell you, great. At least the good thing is I died right at the edge of the cave, so I know where the cave's at. It's so difficult, Rock. Good news, we're almost there. Bad news, we're almost there. Oh, really? The things I'm learning today. There's just a lot to learn. With modded, right? There's a ton to learn with modded. Hello, backpack. Backpack, backpack. I don't want that crushed stone, no way. Crash it. I don't want that either. Meh. Oh, there's doggos in there. Here's the doggo. Come on, give me a break. Be funny if I popped in right under the core. Just like that. We can definitely tell this is a swamp. This is all mud. That's crazy. Oh, I see. I see. Don't want to see inside the world. I want to see inside the base. Yes. Okay. Ever so slightly small. Or the most massive thing you've ever done. That works too. It's been difficult. I got one good look and then it turned into freaking dirt. Oh. Well. Yeah, I know. An alien container right there and a really evil looking asshole right over there. Oh boy. Thing I looked. Kaiju rifle. To the knee. Get back here. Where are you going, buddy? I wonder if I can shoot through these blocks, you think? I tried. I shot through something in there. I know I did. I heard it crash. Shoot you in the toe. Come here. Hey, punk, what's up? Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed your day, but you didn't make it. Kaiju rifle to the mouth. Have a great day. Pretty sure right here would be a great place to break in. It didn't say that it damaged it, though. It didn't touch it at all. And I'll shoot this block. Wait, what? Is it actually damaging it? Wait a minute. No, it didn't damage it. That's okay. That's what we brought these for. Because this is just concrete. Run away! Quickly. Hey! That'll work. Oh, bit. Of course you sat down right there. Oh. Something exploded when that did that. I'm concerned. Oh, you bastard. Come on, show yourself, buddy. Be a friend and show yourself. So it's a Zyrex base, huh? Was a Zyrex base. Oh, before I get too far. Might need this. Not right there, though. Oh, no. Ah, you bitch! You bitch! Ah, I should have just set it down. Ah! Oh my god, now I gotta walk all the way back there, dude. Oh man, at least I got a tunnel, I guess. Yeah. Concrete doesn't stand a chance. Hell yeah. Oh joy, I get to do this in broad daylight, huh? Into my deep ass tunnel to try to remember which way I went. It's much easier to walk back now, you know. Probably just should set my tent like right up here on the end, huh? And this is where I went way too deep. Like I went like a full like 6 feet too deep, just about. I killed the first Zyrex. I feel pretty good about that one, but that last one snuck up on me. Wasn't expecting him. And I didn't bring any freaking anything to heal myself with either because I'm a numpty and forgot. I was thinking I should probably bring those. And I didn't. Back to my corpse I go. Back to my corpse I go. And I know he's gonna be right next to where I was. Come on, get up there. Think he'll do me a favor and not be right next to where I want him to not be? I was asking too much, clearly. Ooh, that'll work. Give me that. Gracias. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, let's try this one more time, yes? I thought another one dropped down. I was fixing to cry. Now, the reason I was clearing this out was because it's better to not have that tent right under the opening, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm going for the tent over here where it's out of the way of the hole that I'm going into here. That should do. Bullshit, he survived a headshot? 2 of them? To the face? Come on, bro. Get realistic here, bud. Okay, kaiju rifle time. All I need to do is find the core and this will be a mute problem. Is that it right up there? Meanwhile, they're trying to figure out how the hell I got in here. Must have been that explosion. No. Really? Are you sure? Could have sworn there was something else that happened. What do I not need right now? What? How rude. At least I got the tent. I got the tent. We're good. I got the tent. I died of blood loss. That's what happened. That's cute. I was bleeding to death. Perfect. Survival. Time to do some recon. Never use overdrive for more than 10 seconds, huh? Let's see what happens. I won't let me do it. Really? Okay. You want to just stand there and look at me, stupid? I'll let you do that. So yes, the core is indeed in this area. Oh, show. What's in here? Can't see it with the drone. Wish you could. Make my life a lot easier. So if the core is down, if that's the core overdrive, I wonder if it's just like something weird, you know? Oh shit. Well, this is a scary thought. Let me get back in the hole. Yep, I don't want to be down. I don't want to be up there. That's scary. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, he's a fucking commander. Oh man, brother. Now here's the question: do I go kaiju rifle to the face? Yeah, we should have it right here. To be honest, there's not much more they can hide from me at this point. Fire? Fire? Or don't. Congratulations. Am I loading like a large rifle round or something? Like, cause he was just like, he's using a laser gun, isn't he? Those laser guns are for cheaters. Until I have one, then it's mine because I love it. Okay. I dropped my assault rifle when I died. Probably shouldn't do that until I've killed him, right? Seems logical. The sad part is I shot him through the wall and it destroyed everything but him. Isn't that hilarious? Like, if you just think about that. All right, friend. Okay. Thank you. Okay, there's all kinds of weird shit going on now. What is happening? Uh-oh. They're gonna... Oh, that works. Core's gone. Okay, so that's my assumption. I would be correct. However, there's still a couple assholes in here. That was hilariously easy. I'm kind of disappointed a little, but at the same time, it's kind of funny when you think about it, right? Oh, that's... Alright, so that means I should be able to just walk out of here, yeah? But you know what? We don't do that. We test first. We get our little robot guy, where he is immortal. Or easily rebuilt, however you want to look at it. Oh, that son of a bitch, he's waiting right there. There's two of them. How did I get out of here again? Oh my god, I'm finding everything but the way out of here. Yeah, I know they're there now, so see what kind of surprise shot I can get off on the first guy. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, looks like I could get a really good shot off on him there. Oh, laser rifle. Cool. Hello. Good night. He's got water. Cool. Okay. Yeah, here's the... Oh, shit. That's outside. Okay. Let's see what kind of dangers we can get into standing right here. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, core's gone. Perfect. Okay. You can't shoot me, asshole. He can still hit me though, and I don't want him to poison me, so I'm having enough problems. I really don't want to get poisoned, you know? That's just not something I really want to do. Yeah, that is true. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna move my ship a little bit closer. Scrap the entire thing, grab the alien parts, and hopefully I can fly away victorious. Oh, I'm also within range already, too. Damn, some of the food already died. Oh, man. That all goes in there, and then everything else can get stuffed in this box. I don't even know what those are anymore. I just know they're heavy. And not a single laser rifle yet, by the way. I didn't even think about that. So they don't shoot up? Oh, wow. Kind of a flaw in a way. Into the boat. Don't be a dick. We just want to break the trees. Break the trees. There you go. Break the tree. Yes, I use the front of my ship to break trees. Most of the reason why it's flat. At this point. In the front. Because it makes it really good at knocking down all these trees so it can land somewhere. Where's the base at? Me. Oh, there it is. Concrete dog. Come on. That is so good. Getting the plasma turrets. Oh man. Carbon fiber, meh. Give me the turrets. Turrets are the freaking prize today. These things are gonna be great. Wait, what? There's a container up there? Where? Clearly didn't have anything in it. Me a candy. Oh, they're using just hardened steel? Okay. Too bad they despawned by the time I got back. Reactive xenomatter? The hell is that? You telling me I just found like a side quest right now? While I was getting xeno material? Didn't even know I was doing a side quest. And in there. Empty. Empty, not container, not container, not container. What do you mean? Sometimes whenever I break it down, I lose materials. Like, I mean, like all the time. Because what I'll do is I usually will go around just like this and break all the edges once I get all the containers and stuff. I just wasn't looking forward to all the concrete, to be honest. Oh wow, there's a side entrance? You gotta be kidding me. I could have blown a hole in a metal side entrance. That's pretty funny, you gotta admit, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I also don't have to use my character to do this. I suppose I could just use the robot, just in case. And sometimes I do it in layers just in case the ship fills up. Because I've been known to do that. Like I'll have an almost empty ship and I'll completely fill up an entire section and break down an entire building with nowhere for it to go. Oop. Whoopsies. Noises soon to come. This is the fun part. Watching it all collapse. There used to be a base here and then it was destroyed. Who destroyed it? Your worst nightmare. I was hopeful that meant the whole thing was going just then, but alas, we can't be so lucky, I suppose. Big piece popped off there. Good news. Good news. I'll use the robot now. He's somehow faster. I don't understand why, but it definitely is going to make this a bit faster. All that stuff in there, I guess. Where did it fall? All the dust over here. Weird. These always perplex me. How are you still standing? literally a floating structure. It is within the edge of a building. It is within the range of the floor, I suppose. There it goes. Reload. Well, for being a really nice looking base, this is a lot of concrete. Oh, there's a gun. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Damn it. Lost contact with the drone. And in fact, are we still connected? Right here on this corner. Here we go again with this shit. I just randomly, my helmet popped off. Again. I'm missing a die right here, I suppose. Good time. On me in the ship. Turn on structural integrity while I'm in the ship. Big booms everywhere. What? Well, that went deep, to say the least. That was nuts. I think I've ever seen anything that deep. That's crazy. Back here. One little block and the whole thing blows up. Probably one of my favorite things about this game is the deconstructing of bases and stuff. Whoa, that whole thing exploded. Okay. Wow. That was Xeno metal. Cool. I also like to do it in sections just so I make sure I don't miss anything. Because I have done it. Not for my character. Yes. Always the small stuff. Here the whole thing blows. Picking up like Lego pieces for real. That's my tent. I was like, what the hell? It's all just concrete now. Ugh. Not a big fan of concrete. Maybe for roads around something that you build or something like that, but like standard concrete, I just never really cared for. You know what I mean? It's kind of just meh. Miss that little gun that they had for the epic scrapper. it would go right through every block in one shot, but every time I'd use it, I would always nail my ship somehow or another. Go right through it. Last time I did it, I went through the warp core and it took the whole thing with it, and I was like, oh. That's when Mark III came about. I do like the speed in which I can take down a building with it, though. It is fantastic and unrivaled. It's not like 2 shots per block or anything. It's like you aim it at a block, it takes out that whole row, about 20 blocks deep, I think it is. Fantastic. My favorite scrapping tool, and also the scariest scrapping tool, but that's okay. Just about got the concrete. Reloading. Oh, just hop my way out of this hole real quick. I think we managed enough today. More or less, we'll have some stuff to deal with later. But we did take down that whole base. Now, don't think we got them all. There's a whole bunch of freaking monsters coming right at me. And they're not even the worst of it. There's actually more. There's a whole bunch of bases over there that will be taken out in the next like week or so as we play. Tomorrow we are doing Enshrouded again. We've got a new base to build. I found a place that I really like that I would love to build in. Now, see, we got a cultist village, a sepulcher, a freaking nexus that's gonna have all the good shit in it. It's gonna be great. To be honest with you, I don't want the cement. Ugh, but I could build with it, I guess. No, I don't want the freaking block at all. No guns or anything, huh? Boo. Boo. Go in there for now. I can come out. Plasma converters are really nice. I lost a bunch of them whenever the front of that ship exploded. Worked for me. Are the cultists freaking Zyrex? Seriously? Where did I just die from? Blood loss? Wasn't even bleeding. Oh, okay. Swear I was not bleeding when I got in the in the ship. That is weird. Super weird. Okay. Supposedly I was bleeding. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a oh yeah, I do, it's right here. Damn clone chamber, it never uses it. You're kidding, right? It's gonna get me stuck inside a tree right now? I don't think I'm actually stuck in a tree. I think it's just friggin' server lag, for honest, with being honest here. Okay, well, I guess that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Basins Enshrouded. Hope you guys enjoyed. You did, leave a follow, I appreciate it. And if you would like to help with my YouTube channel, it is linked in the chat. Otherwise, you guys have a good night. I appreciate everyone for stopping in and all the new follows and the subscriptions. I will see you guys tomorrow.